back. I tried to get it declared its own food group. Well, from the corner petitioning, a trucker drives by and yells, "Get a life, Bueno Head!" I know, like most of you, I was offended by the B word. But you know what? If being a Bueno Head means loving Taco Bueno, then I am proud to be a Bueno Head.
When you're always cooking up favorites, you tend to create a loyal following. Try our Mucho Nachos, a mountain of fresh-cooked chips smothered in meaty, cheesy nacho goodness. At Taco Bueno,
it's more Bueno!
Taco Bueno, now serving breakfast.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. The driver's side door being picked open. Your car alarm blaring twice, and then quickly going silent. The ignition turning over, and your car starting up and driving away. You see, the parking lot you thought would be safer than the street is just as likely a place as any other to have your car stolen, and you'd have no idea it's happening, unless your car is equipped with LoJack Early Warning. When you have LoJack Early Warning, you'll know right away if your car is moved without your authorization. That's because Early Warning contacts you with a phone call, text message, and email, which lets you report the theft faster. LoJack-equipped police cars and helicopters can then recover your car before it's seriously damaged. Ask your dealer about LoJack Early Warning. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4LoJack. Get it and get it back.
Hey, it's Jagger from The Jagger Show, and sometimes even good people get themselves into legal situations where they need an aggressive criminal defense attorney that can help get them out of trouble. Now, we here at Live 105.3 try to pass useful tips on to our listeners. Now, this one is pretty much common sense. If you get arrested, whether it's a DWI, drug possession charge, maybe domestic violence, whatever, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys are badass, experienced criminal defense attorneys, and they know the system. They all used to be prosecutors, but now they'll be on your side. You heard me right. They used to work for the same people that are going to try and lock you up. Many of these guys were Dallas County Assistant District Attorneys who are now working to help people just like you. All you have to do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in all felony and misdemeanor cases. They can even represent you in federal cases. They're experienced and they know what's going on. Criminal defense, bankruptcy, family law, auto accidents, workers' comp. When you need an attorney, call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin and Associates, PC.
hear the speed, hear the power. NASCAR, now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Free FM, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Oh, hey, what's the deal with Houston?
It's not Houston. God,
The station that wants to pick up the shows, not in Houston?
Oh.
Rob says that Gavin has requested tapes of the show to send to this other station, wherever it is.
Why?
I don't know. Rob told me.
Because they want to hear it.
They don't listen to it in Austin. It's close enough to Houston, ain't it?
Yeah, well,
No.
not really.
There are MP3s on the website. Let them pay for those. That goes back into the foundation.
We're pitching them.
Who called whom? You call them, they call you.
They called me.
Well, then they could pay the $5 off my website and download the MP3s.
We're going to pitch them. I picked out some good stuff. We're all good. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's a good station.
Which station is it in Houston?
Will you quit it?
I can't tell because there's more than one rock station in Houston.
Yes.
Right. No, I mean, no.
Yeah, I got it.
No, you don't know it's Houston.
All right, I know.
Quit it.
I know it's not San Antonio because I already talked to Reed in San Antonio, the general manager who used to be here, and he said they ain't got no room in San Antonio. So I know it ain't there. It ain't Austin. So it's got to be Houston.
How do you know it's in, it could be Lubbock or...
I don't want Lubbock. And I don't really like Houston. And they have to know that. And when we go on down there, if it happens, I don't want to know about it. Because I'm not talking about it.
Yeah.
And I'll just put it in.
Houston doesn't have anything to offer. Austin has... Dallas and Austin, Dallas-Fort Worth and Austin, we both got things in common.
Yeah.
But we both had nutty killers. Austin's got, and we're all well-read. Austin's got the clock tower and the LBJ library.
Right.
And we got the school book depository and the school book depository.
Yes.
No, Houston doesn't have any crazy killers.
No.
Isn't Galveston nice, though?
Unless you count NASA.
Very nice.
Chief Graves from the Dallas Fire Department, who is also the City of Dallas Fire Marshal, is on the phone for you. He has some concerns about your switches.
Yes, Chief Graves?
Hello, Russ. Hello, JD.
Hello.
Rob, don't y'all remember the package I left with you?
Which package?
About fireworks being illegal in the city of Dallas.
Yes,
I
and we've...
that red switch is electronic trigger.
We have we certainly heeded the warnings of the Dallas Fire Department. We've looked at all the different yeah, we looked at it.
Yeah.
These aren't
Check it in to make sure you wasn't fixing the trigger off the pyrotechnics.
No, these
without a licensed pyro operator.
these aren't fireworks. No.
Nobody's going to get hurt with this, I hope.
These aren't fireworks.
8 on Saturday. Barbara Walters, who's doing her very last night on 2020 tonight, will be
What are you
73.
doing?
I got to do it.
Oh, gracious. Why do you just think of it now?
Well, take it out somewhere with you.
Is it what? Is it
just all
poking?
of a, huh?
Is it poking?
No, just all of a sudden I got to go.
He's like
Which means I
dancing
got
around.
to hold it till 7 because I'm not cramping up here.
Yeah. Can't you just hang over and float?
I can't use, unless it's really bad, I can't use public restrooms.
Just hover.
No, plus, if I go to the one upstairs,
Yes.
there's no lock on the door.
No.
And that's my fear of just being on the crapper and somebody come in and kill me.
I was going to kill you. Take your gun.
I had to go really bad one time over at Larry North, and I walked into the bathroom and I waited for everybody to get out. I'm sitting in the stall just waiting, and one of the trainers is over there at the sink, and at the sink there at his training center, they got combs and shavers and razors. He's obviously decided that was a one time that every hair needed to be groomed and dried.
You're waiting.
Yeah, and as soon as he leaves, that's when I let it go, and it's one of those loud bowl echoes.
Yes.
So it's also just the noise. I can't go to the bathroom. But I got to go back.
Yeah, I was going to say you have to wait till 8 or 9 tonight.
Never going to make it. Not the way you're dancing around now. It's not even 4.
What's a ladies' restroom like here? Is it nice? Is it nicer?
Never been in there.
How do you know, O'Malley?
There have been vicious smells in the men's room downstairs over the weekend, and sometimes they'll close off to where you can't go to the one in the sales area upstairs.
Right.
So you look around, there are no women in the station, so you use their restroom.
Oh. What's it like in there?
It's nice. It smells pretty.
They have a couch?
When I was in there, I don't think they did.
Well, they have couches.
So they can sit down. I have no idea. I guess they can sit down if they're having their period. I really don't know.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, hi there. This will get your traffic brought to you by NBC News and Chicken Express. In Fort Worth, they've taken away the left lane on westbound 183 at Amon Carter. They're doing some kind of ongoing project, so that lane won't be there until further notice. In Rockwall, eastbound I-30 at 205 Goliad, they've taken away a couple of lanes. Only one lane is getting through. It's been like that since this morning, and it is causing delays, excuse me. And on the service road of westbound I-30 at Winslow, that service road shut down its police activity after that shooting investigation. Winslow is closed between Samuel and the service road as well. And westbound 30 is slow because, well, folks are taking a gander. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
NBC's got heroes. We have Russ Martin. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live 105.3.
Truck Fest only happens once a year, this Saturday and Sunday at Dallas Market Center. Don't miss it.
Tonight on NBC 5 News at 5. How to get the neighborhood eyesore to clean up its trashy yard. Followed by NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams. Tonight.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bosman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Beautiful spring weather in North Texas can turn ugly in just seconds. And when it does, it's not enough just to see the storm. You need to see it in 3D. Viper 21 Super Scan. No radar more powerful, no forecast more accurate.
Stay with the team that can stay with the storm. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
The King of Queens' father-in-law strikes it rich at bingo.
Tonight I won the jackpot, 2,500 clams.
And the world is his oyster.
I think I'm ready to make my first purchase. The world's best personal submarine.
The question is, will he shell out?
I will tell him how we feel, and I'm sure he'll give us some of the money.
And if that doesn't work, I'll just follow up with a lamp to the back of the head.
Next time on The King of Queens.
Watch King of Queens at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21. TXA 21 News, first in prime, because the news doesn't take a break at 7 o'clock.
Weather is just beginning. In fact, it's moving its way toward Dallas.
Stay with the team that can stay with the story.
At a house fire in Plano.
Every night from 7 till 9. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
You make a great burger, Brett.
Thanks.
No, really. This is so good. Man, this is delicious.
No.
Oh, that was a tough piece of meat.
No, it's...
like maybe a bone or something.
No, no, man, spit it out.
Well, I swallowed it. I mean, what did you put in there anyway?
Just cheese.
Yeah?
And your engagement ring. Surprise. Will you marry me?
What? I just swallowed my engagement ring?
No, don't swallow.
Ooh, that's tough on a guy. If only he'd asked for a little free advice at Robbins Brothers. We'll help you dream up the proposal that's perfect for the love of your life and handle all the details, whether it's dinner arrangements, flowers, even what to say.
Our experts will make sure you're perfectly prepared for the biggest night of your life.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Late.
Where were you?
Gavin's office.
Doing what?
I'm talking to him.
About?
Payroll.
Well, what about it? Maybe you got a valid reason for being late.
Accounting.
Not really.
Well, you're right about that.
Accounting what?
They shortchanged me on my talent fees.
By how much?
All of it.
Nice delivery.
Yeah.
Thank you for the setup.
All right, you're off the hook.
Do you already have a dip in your mouth?
Yeah.
So now we're doing it off air on the way in?
Yeah.
You doing it any other time?
I did something last night.
You're really getting addicted.
How long does it take to form an addiction?
21 days.
I don't think so.
Okay. Why are you doing it? Just calming?
I don't know.
The calming effect?
I had one last packet in my thing.
Okay. I'm sure we can get more.
Yeah, I think Skull's still in business.
Is it giving you the buzz?
Just, I still get the little calming thing. But Trey said that goes.
See, I didn't get that.
Do I want the rest of the show open music so nobody feels like they got short-sheeted?
Please.
They're going to call.
You've been a bad.
Oh. Where is it?
5. Sorry.
Oh, all right. So what was everybody doing in the studio?
I'm normally in here by 10 after because I know you sneak in the front door now.
Oh. Actually, I came in the back. I just made my way around the building and snuck it through this entrance.
Very nice.
Well, would you get me a cup?
I never got that calming effect you're getting. I just got the dizzies.
I don't get that anymore.
It's very, like I said, I understand the calming, very...
Chaw monkey. You want me to buy you a spittoon so you can quit spitting in the trash can? I'll go today. I'll go to...
Does it bother you?
No, not at all. I just think it'd be easier for you if you had something smaller than this giant trash can you have to put in front of your face.
I told Chloe to go get me a cup.
Okay.
Not with ice in it.
Well, aren't you just a pro shoving little paper towels in the bottom? You've seen Trey do that, haven't you?
Yeah, I don't know why I do that. Why did I do that?
Because without them, it's just spit, and then if you knock it over, it goes everywhere.
Oh.
Makes sense.
I still can't do this without. What, Chloe?
Well, that's probably actually good.
Just that's gross. You know, it spills out.
Yeah. Try sticking your finger in it.
Never mind.
I couldn't even look at it.
Well, hold on. What?
Nothing.
Have you flipped the mics off?
No. I just don't want to say it.
I'll turn them off.
Oh, I know it.
Yeah, put that on the wheel.
Chloe, what the hell's wrong with you?
Give me the stun gun.
No. Stuff.
Oh. In fact, Chloe, you can spin the wheel, and if it lands on one of the Majestic gift certificates, you get that.
I think they're all off, though, I think.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
We also have these.
What is that?
Put that on the wheel.
Oh, the, what are you getting free from them?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just a talent fee.
But you keep pushing things in front of me.
That's for listeners. We can put one on the wheel if you'd like, but
can you get anything at 4 Wheel Parts for $50?
Sure. Not on what, but I mean, yeah, there's lights and covers and such.
All right. Chloe, would you like this?
Hell yeah.
You don't have a truck.
I have a Jeep.
Oh, that's right.
I've already gotten a few things from them that's right around $50, like a hood lock and
I didn't know that.
Accessories.
You know what? I need to stick a hood lock on the Charger because obviously it's 69 and you can open it from outside.
Okay. I'll get you one.
Can you do that? Can you retrofit?
Oh, you totally can. Oh, yeah. I'm sure those guys can figure that out.
I mean, I don't want the pins sticking up through the hoods and you got a couple of master locks.
They can, depending on the grill.
Because those would rattle.
Yes. They look so you.
Mm-hmm. What?
Depending on the grill, they can mount something in the front to where kind of underneath you can put a key in and it just locks it.
I don't think the cup's helping you spit.
Well, at least it's easier than the trash can.
Yes.
What is it, Clive?
I'm just saying that I think they can maybe retrofit something into the grill, depending on how it is, that we could lock it into.
Like run a cable from inside to the release?
Either that or put like a key lock. Or do like a...
There's got to be a way to retrofit. You just go in there and you cut off the lever that you pull from the outside.
Right.
And just run it to the inside with a cable. Mm-hmm. That makes sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
Line 1. Yes. Is it Lana?
Yeah.
Go ahead, sweetie.
Russ,
Yes.
do not do that skull stuff.
Why?
Well, number one, I saw you at the Mercy funeral. You are a hunk. Why on earth would somebody as nice looking as you are want to do that and ruin your mouth? Because I had a friend who did it to kind of get off the drinking thing.
Yeah.
And he had tongue cancer, had to have half of his tongue removed. Why are you doing that?
So when we have, can't think of his name now. Oh, the bit's gone. And when we have Jim Wright on the show, he feels at home.
You're talking my language.
No,
I can't even come
more
close.
like this.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Let me explain to you.
What?
Wait a minute.
You can explain something to me?
Yes.
Okay, explain it to me.
The right amendment.
The right amendment?
Yes.
Oh, all right. Explain to me the right amendment.
Eh?
Yeah, well.
The way it does.
One more time.
The way it does.
It's very simple?
No. The day it started.
Anyone?
The day it started?
Yes.
God. It started.
Here's a certificate.
Oh, give Trey a certificate.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it was it.
Okay, I'll give him some break.
It's like a new game show starting in the fall.
Yeah, what do you have?
Exactly.
Well, speaking of you being a hunk, we got this invitation for you to join D Beauty in the Cosmetic Enhancement Expo as they kick off the search for the 10 most beautiful people in Dallas. It's going to be Thursday.
That's for me to go, not to participate.
I don't. They sent it to the show for you, so I'm assuming they want you to be in the competition.
I doubt it.
It's Thursday the 24th of May at the Candle Room on Willis Avenue.
Well, if that's what they're doing, they're probably going to invite all the other radio people in the market. What chance do I have?
Have you seen the radio people in this market?
There's got to be somebody that's hot looking.
Let me think. I don't know what that the black guy on the K104, Smiley. I don't know what he looks like. I have no idea, but everybody else is ugly as hell.
K104's got a smiley?
No, that's 97.9.
All right, sorry.
Yeah. Who's on K104?
Skip Murphy in the morning.
Oh, you
He's a nice looking guy, isn't he?
No.
Not really. No.
Oh. Dorsey's out.
Stop.
You'll probably do it. I'm sure they judge on other things just besides,
It says the 10 most beautiful people in Dallas.
Oh, well, that ain't us. That ain't for radio people.
Okay.
Unless they have their own division for radio people. Then that's like winning the Special Olympics.
I'll RSVP and see. It's very accurate too.
Do you? What is it? Do you have a release or just an email that says come?
It was an email and a release, both.
Well, let me hear the release.
Well, the whole thing is it's a one sheet. Join D Beauty, and the Cosmetic Enhancement Expo as we kick off our search for the 10 most beautiful people in Dallas. Thursday, May the 24th, 6 to 8 p.m. Oh, well, that's a problem. The Candle Room, that's in Willis Avenue. Complimentary cocktails, nibbles by the porch, valet parking for $5, RSVP to this address.
That ain't going to be for media people unless you're talking about can't think of any hot TV people right now. I mean, Alexa Economos is pregnant.
She's pregnant.
Megan Henderson.
Yeah. I can't stand the way she talks. It's a guttural, nasal, cheery, chippy AC morning show delivery.
It's exactly what it is. And you say that, yes.
I don't care. She's
Good
hot.
morning. Hi.
Yeah. Right now, the time is 6:07.
We'll check traffic coming up next.
Yeah, it's always bouncy.
Yeah, that's what it is. And then you put her with the other pumpkinhead she's with. I know that's funny coming from me. I got it.
No, that's a slam.
No, I was just thinking of something.
Plus, it's okay for pumpkins to call other pumpkins pumpkins.
That's right. I can call him a pumpkinhead.
Yeah.
Sweet.
As we've seen, obviously, there's no malice there.
One of the boys.
In my posse.
He's in my posse.
What were you about to say, Trey?
I was thinking of the video that you and I have seen
of
the guy on stage.
Oh.
Who?
That's JD.
Where? Who?
It's a video that we got of you boogieing.
When was I boogieing and with who and why? And why is there a video of it?
I forget when it was. Let me pull up my website. We do it before it locks up. Well, it's not posted yet. No?
I don't believe I've ever boogied on stage.
Oh, yeah, this is you.
You want me to run out and forward it to you?
I've already sent it to Chris at VertViz. He's in the process of moving into a new place, so maybe they're busy. I'll keep an eye on it and see if it pops up.
You want to tell me where I was?
I can't tell.
Okay.
But it's you. And it's you for a couple of reasons. Mostly because it looks like you.
Okay.
And then the way the video ends.
Okay.
Have you seen it, Chuck?
Not sure if I have or not.
What's up with Chuck and the sunglasses?
I was wondering the same thing.
Huh?
Right.
Well, Chloe, turn the lights off back there. No, I think Chuck put fluorescence up there and you can't use a dimmer.
Oh, okay.
Is that too dark?
No, that's better. Thank you.
What's wrong with your eyes?
It's like that when I have contact lenses in.
Oh. I need to look into getting contacts.
Just go to Ty Lock and get the LASIK. I know. And,
Ain't no chance to get my eyes burned out if I use contacts.
There's no chance of getting your eyes burned out either way.
I know. Nobody's ever had
But
it
are
done.
you going to are you really going to stick something? I couldn't do that. I could not do that daily. Put those contact lenses in my eyes.
I'm going to guess you get used to it because if you notice when Chief Kunkel was in the studio last week, he didn't have his glasses on.
Oh, okay.
And he started wearing contacts, and he said he was the same way that I am. I can't stick in eye drops. I can't do anything. But he got used to it.
Okay. Well, I think they have the ones now where you can wear like weeks at a time, and you don't have to change them every day.
These last 30 days.
Really?
Yeah, but you have to take them out at night. But
Oh, I'm not doing that.
it's easy.
Well, for you, I'm sure it's a regimen with your other stuff.
What other stuff does he do?
Well, I'm sure
Every
there ain't
night?
just one glass sitting by his bed.
One for the teeth.
Mm-hmm.
One forever.
One for his bag that's full.
You're not getting any better at that.
Well, I get it in the cup, and I'm not dribbling as much.
That's true. You're not dribbling yourself.
But I still got to carry around a spit rag.
Put it up to your mouth.
I did. I tried that driving in. Put it up to my mouth. I gave the cup a spin, pulled the cup away, and then I got a nice little tightrope. I'll get used to it.
Okay. If it makes you calm, do it.
Wonder how long before I'm really hooked on this.
Well,
you're not doing enough to get hooked. There aren't people that get hooked do it all day, start in the morning, and
I don't know.
Trade it in you.
It starts at just one or two when you're drunk, and then maybe I'll have one in the middle of the day. Then
just like
a couple months later, you
first thing in the morning.
Mm-hmm. It starts out, I'll bum one from a friend. I'll do that, and then you're buying your own, and you're hooked.
What's funny coming in, normally I got a bunch of things going on in my head. What are we going to start the show with?
Sure.
Do I have enough stuff to fill 4 hours? I popped a pouch in. I didn't care because I knew as soon as I got here I was going to say something stupid.
Perfect show prep.
Yeah.
Just pop a pouch.
It's just the ramifications of sooner or later you're going to have your gums are going to start to recede, and there's the chance of lip, mouth, jaw cancer, and then you're jacked.
Maybe you just do it during the show and never any other time.
Yeah, I think, look at Chuck. And you have enough discipline. You probably can do it just...
No, I don't. If I had discipline, I'd have stopped drinking a long time ago.
You quit.
Huh?
You quit off and on. I mean...
Well, that ain't quitting.
It shows discipline, though.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
you stop for a day, that's not discipline.
Just keep it
what I need
3 to 7, you'll be fine.
How long were you doing it?
14 years.
Yeah, you don't mind if I listen to somebody else, do you?
But Chuck's been doing it for months now, and he seems to handle it just fine.
Chuck, you don't do it on the weekends?
No.
You don't even think about it?
No, not at all.
What about after the show?
Not at all.
What I need to do is, on all the bottles of whiskey I have, just put a picture of me nude with my belly hanging out.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That way, if I know if I have a swig, I'm going to keep looking like that.
I can't even argue this anymore. You're so not fat. It's absurd.
I'm not fat. I just want to tell the down here in my midsection that I work out.
Your definition.
And you can't tell that.
You've had a psychologist say that's an issue. You've had a plastic surgeon say you don't need any work done.
He said, Dr. Toledo said he'd do me.
He said he'd do the six-pack thing for you if you wanted that.
That and then, he said he wouldn't do the butt suck. Kind of homophobe is he?
Just doesn't want to be down there.
Well, you don't have to be there long. I don't have a whole lot. It's a little old man saggy stuff.
There's no old man saggy.
Yeah, there is.
Well, for him, look at the two options.
Him who?
Dr. Toledo.
All right.
You can spend your surgery doing a butt suck on a man or a boob job on a woman.
Well, I know, but he's gotten a lot of free radio out of us. Now, he's cut me some deals on surgery, but I think he can suck it up and suck it out. Not going to take that long.
We got an email last time he was here. I haven't read it yet, but it just said, I've read it to myself. I agree with everyone else. When they say you're not fat, I've seen your pictures. You're in great shape. But if you really think you're fat and need lipo, just go get it done. Doesn't matter what the rest of us think if you're not happy.
Why'd you have to qualify that with, well, I read it myself?
Well, because I said I haven't read it, which makes it sound like, I'm just reading it for the first time.
Oh, I got it. All right. I am such a klutz. I can't. Every time I think I take on something where you might look cool, I can't do it.
guitar.
I can't. I look like an idiot.
You do not.
I've gone back and I've watched video, and I still play like I'm getting ready to blow somebody.
That's not true.
No,
I watched you last night. You don't do the little wrist flip anymore, which you used to do. It looked very gay. Well, it did.
I know that.
I told you, and you
And
quit.
after any event that we've done, you think, well, that came off good. I didn't look like a dip.
Right. I watch you play every night. You really don't. Every night after the show when you play, you don't look bad at all. You look very cool holding it. And I'm really, really surprised you've stayed with it and done as much as you can. I heard you guys. Did y'all lay something new down last night?
We tried. I couldn't get it. I just me and the timing.
I left a couple of parts out.
Oh.
It was a tough sequence.
It's just.
Y'all sounded good.
Yeah. What were you about to say, Trey?
Do you get any juice out of the pouches?
I'm spitting something out, and it's brown.
Is it? Okay.
What does that mean?
Well, it means you're getting something out of it.
Why wouldn't I?
Because I watched you spit, and it looked like it was clear. So
why are you looking at my spit?
How am I not?
I stick my face up like this.
Yeah, you do.
How you do it again?
No.
Okay.
Well, like the fact you're looking at my saliva.
How are you not supposed to?
You can glance away.
Yeah, I don't want you spit.
Takes his wiener out. We don't look.
Yeah. When I'm blowing some saliva out, avert.
That's fairly hard to do when you're spitting every 30 seconds.
Well,
there's 6 TVs in here. Find something.
Yeah, you're always watching TV anyway. By the way, you want me to stick anything up here? Any races, games, anything going on?
No.
I don't want you to feel like you're stuck in a Gitmo. My point is, I can't even take up this spitting without having a nice little spit rag.
I don't think anybody can do that. That's
Trey did.
There's nothing sexy or cool about spitting. I'm sorry. No offense, Trey.
No, I couldn't agree with you more.
I just couldn't.
It's got kind of a sportsman.
Maybe if you're outdoors and you're on the lawn and you can just spit in the grass, maybe. But if you got to carry around a bunch of spit in a cup, sorry, I'm out. That's disgusting. Yeah, outdoors. Yeah, I could do that.
Okay.
No, keep doing it. Don't get me wrong, because it seems to calm you down. We've had.
No, I was going to get rid of the cup in here.
Oh, and
get a little patch of grass.
Yeah.
No.
Cole, bring me in some astroturf.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Why can't I just shut up?
Just something big enough that I can hit. But about
like 2 by 2,
9 square yards.
Okay.
All right.
Take the pallet.
I'm about to spit. Everyone avert.
Okay. Look it away. Very nice.
Maybe if I got you a cup with a rag built onto the side of it.
You'd have to change it out every once in a while. That's nasty.
Yeah, but you don't look so old manish.
Yeah.
Like you have to wipe your mouth every so often just because you've lost control of your mouth and its ability to leak.
You just have this horrible thing about aging that everything's going to start leaking.
Nobody enjoys aging.
Well, nobody really enjoys it, but most people
that's why
it.
plastic surgery is a $1 billion industry and cosmetics and everything else. Nobody likes it.
Nobody wants to look old. You're right, but I mean, most people just embrace it and just.
There's no way to. Why would you want to embrace something like that?
Because
I'm going to fight it until I'm dead.
You can't really change. Well, you can change a few things. You're right, and you do most of those. You eat right. You don't smoke. You don't. Well,
I'm doing the nicotine.
You're doing the nicotine. That is correct, but that's not as bad as smoking.
That contacts, eyeballs. Yeah. You guys, Trey, did you pull the open from the show yesterday?
I didn't, but I believe Dan did.
Dan? Yes, yeah. It actually should be an player.
Oh, I wanted to hear you get drug out by your feet again.
So funny. Does your little head come in and whoop, drug right back out? His hands out like the cat.
I had a bath. Yes, Les.
Yeah. I was just saying, I looked into getting the LASIK and the contacts, and I tried those 30-day contacts. I keep them in for 6 to 8 months at a time, and every time I go to the eye doctor, he's like, wow, you take care of these, don't you?
I thought you could get bacteria that could grow in there.
That's what they say, and that's why they say only to keep them 30 days. But every time I've been to the eye doctor, he's like, you must take good care of them because they look great. So I just keep wearing them, and I've had the ones I have in now for 6 months, haven't ever taken them out.
How long did it take you to get used to them?
It did take me probably a good solid month because I always wore glasses before. But, after that, I kept leaving them in and I don't even notice them anymore.
All right, I may try that.
I'm
Thanks,
not letting no one touch my eyes.
Yeah, I know. Thanks. And I know there's no concern there.
There's none.
I've never seen, especially during sweeps, I've never seen any story on anybody that had any type of adverse reaction or complications to LASIK.
Nope.
Short of dry eyes for a little while, and they tell you that's going to happen for a little bit. That's why they give you drops.
It goes away.
How long does it take for that?
About a month. But you know what's funny? You get in the habit of doing that. It's like any other habit. You get in the habit of doing it. After a while, it's hard not to have the little drops with you. You just kind of automatically want to moisturize your eyes.
Chloe, can you turn the air down in here? It's hot. Or is that just me?
No, it's hot.
It's hot in here.
All right. What was I doing?
You were going to play the audio from Dan being drug out by his feet yesterday.
Thank you. Well, how long before we need a break?
Very soon. Like now.
All right, I'll play when we get back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Thinking about firing up the grill? At Kroger, you'll save on everything you need for your next cookout, from tender, juicy cuts of meats to fresh, ready-to-serve salads from the deli. Kroger, right store, right price.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Tonight on NBC5 News at 5. How to get the neighborhood eyesore to clean up its trashy yard. Followed by NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams. Tonight.
Hi there. I'm here to talk about rugged phones. It seems the folks at Sprint think my rugged, manly voice will lend credence to their new line of military-spec rough and rugged phones. And they're right, because everything I say sounds tough. Daffodils. See, that sounded tough. Little fluffy bunny rabbits hopping through the forest. Yup, sounds pretty rugged. Unicorn pony. Strawberry daiquiri. Sunshine rainbow.
Rugged phones, built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration, so they take abuse and keep working. Sprint has them, Singular doesn't. Businesses get the Rugged Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99 from the leading wireless provider of 810F mil-spec phones. Call 1-800-SPRINT1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Ends June 17, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate LIBOR accounts only. See store for details.
Sprint. Power up.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.com.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams, reporting on America at war.
U.S. and Iraqi troops are waging their new offensive.
Reporting on America at the polls.
More news tonight from the political world.
When major news happens.
Breaking news to report tonight.
And major decisions are made.
The vote that is being called the start of an epic confrontation.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams is there, reporting America's story on NBC5.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the majestic spirit of the week, Tezon Blanco Tequila. Tezon is a new tequila with an elevated level of complexity and smoothness. This exceptional tequila captures the rich, pure flavor of blue agave using the time-honored by-hand method of processing called the Tahona process, which yields its unique, superior flavor. Find Tezon Blanco Tequila today at majesticliquors.com.
Now, Central Kia shatters the payment barrier.
With zero down,
$249 a month. It's so easy. This is not a lease. Pay zero down, $249 a month for a new 07 Kia Sorento.
With an amazing 10-year warranty.
And Central Kia gives you your first year's insurance. Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You can be approved today.
Guaranteed.
Now 1866 Central today.
Buy a new Sorento.
Zero down.
$249 a month.
Head straight to Central Kia.
In Plano, Irving, and Louisville now. Trucks.
Scope them and ride them, folks.
Rodeo Ford. Final spring clearance. Truckloads of F-150 zero down.
$229 a month.
Not a lease.
Hey, don't wait another minute.
Over $1 billion for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Zero down.
$229 a month.
On truckloads of new F-150s. And it's not a lease. 77 Go Rodeo.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
The law offices of Frankel & Frankel have helped hundreds of our listeners over the years with auto accidents, and if needed, they can help you. They're in it for the long run. They're pros, and they're not going to be going away. Here's the phone number in the event you're ever in an accident. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. The Frankels can answer all your questions, like what information should you obtain? Should you call the... In fact, I think there's something on their website that you can print out to keep handy in the event of an auto accident. 1-800-THEDOGS.com?
Yes.
The one's in there?
1-800-THEDOGS.com, yes.
Okay. So you can go take a look at the website. Other questions like, should you call the police? Should you go to the doctor? Should you talk to the other driver's insurance company? And the answer to that one is no. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, the Frankels, they can answer all your questions and give you the legal representation you deserve. Like I've said before, you're in a car wreck, somebody smacks into you. It doesn't make sense to eat up all your time, hunt down an insurance company. Also, why should you have to do that? The Frankels, they handle car wrecks all day, every day, so they know what to plan for your needs immediately and what you may need in the future. They can help with your car, and they'll also handle the insurance adjuster. That's what they do. They'll fight to get you every dollar you deserve. And if somebody smacks you, and it's more than just replacing your car and getting yourself back into shape. It's the time and grief that goes into it. So no reason not to crawl up their ass. They'll fight to get you every dollar you need. So if you're in a wreck, the number is 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS for the law offices of Frankel & Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Sally C., a concerned mother from Orange County, California, writes BF Goodrich. My son really wants your G-Force R1 tires, but I've heard they're so fast they can cause actual physical changes in the driver. Should I be worried? Sally, we've called in an independent expert to find out. Doctor?
Dry cornering tests on the ultra-grippy BF Goodrich G-Force R1 reveal that the force creates a temporary hormonal shift, causing the driver to get all googly. Not dangerous, but highly pleasurable.
Googly. That's a scientific term?
It is in my country.
Someone get him out of here.
I was told there'd be donuts.
Out. Okay, the R1 is obviously an incredibly fast, no-compromise track tire. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area Discount Tire location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to discounttire.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Welcome to Lardo's.
Yeah, can I get an order of spare tires?
Yeah, what size? Plump, chubby, or incredibly huge?
How about incredibly huge?
You want love handles with that?
Oh, yeah.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? The new Subway Fresh Fit Meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty, low-fat subs, better-for-you sides, and a drink. Subway, eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without contents that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products made by Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Claude Markham on working in the United States Navy.
I'm an aviation ordnanceman, second class. It's an indescribable feeling being up on the flight deck.
And just being next to them, pulling the pin from the weapon launcher before they take off, it's a big rush inside. And not many people my age can do the job that I do out in the outside at such a young age.
Most jobs reveal what you do. Ours reveal who you are. To learn more, check out Navy.com or call 1-800-USA-NAVY. Navy. Accelerate your life.
Hey, it's Gavin Spittle from Live 105.3, and here's a great opportunity to save money, but you have to do it right now. Call Charter, get their lowest price ever on the Charter Bundle. Charter Cable TV, Charter High-Speed Internet 3.0, and Charter Telephone. It's only $69.97 a month for 12 months when you subscribe and keep all three services for those 12 months. That's Charter's lowest price ever on great TV entertainment, whole blazing fast internet, and unlimited nationwide long-distance calling. All for one low monthly price guaranteed for a full year. You don't have to worry about a rate increase with any of your services. Charter Cable TV, Charter High-Speed Internet 3.0, and Charter Telephone. Get all three for only $69.97 a month for 12 months when you subscribe to, and keep all three for 12 months. 3 services, 1 company. The best part, 1 bill instead of 3. But you have to call now. 877-SAVE-169 today. That's 877-SAVE-169 today. Offer ends June 30th. Residential service only. Services not available in all areas. Internet access speeds may vary. Other restrictions apply. Call now for details.
They're powerful. They're tough and capable. Meet Nissan's lineup of trucks and SUVs at Nissan's Truck Month, where you can find a great deal on your new truck. The powerful, roomy Nissan Armada with automatic headlights, available power liftgate, and a 317 horsepower V8. The athletic Xterra with a covered gearbox, easy clean rear cargo area, and a 266 horsepower V6. The legendary Pathfinder with seating for 7 and a 266 horsepower V6. May is Truck Month at Nissan. Get the size SUV you need and get a great deal today, like $1,000 Nissan cash back or 0.7% financing on the athletic Nissan Xterra. Nissan trucks and SUVs. Powerful, tough, and capable. May is Nissan Truck Month. See your Nissan dealer today. Nissan. Shift your ride. $2,808 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Xterra from new dealer stock. Down payment may be required. Offers end 5/31/07.
Now, spring is here and summer will be right behind it. And, of course, with the summer, we have foundation problems. They get worse and worse and worse. If you have a house, you may want to have your foundation looked at. Actually, have Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro Foundation come out and look at it because it costs you nothing. It's free. The phone call is even free. 877-MEAN-GREEN. These guys are from the University of North Texas. That's where they get their phone number. 877-632-6473. They'll come out to your house. They'll explain all the different pairing methods because it's a little confusing. They've got 3 or 4 different kinds they use. They're not married to just one. A lot of the companies you hear say, this is the only thing we use. It's because that's all they sell. They'll also explain the limited lifetime transferable warranty backed by a great company. They did Gavin's house before he moved, and he had that warranty with him. And he also had the independent engineer's report. You get that for free, and you have that in your hand, and you go, see, this is what's been done to the house. That's a $500 value. You get that for free when you sign up for repairs at the time of your free estimate. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Do it now before the summer gets here. All Pro Foundation Repair.
Home Helpline, go ahead.
Yeah, how many 32-ounce fountain drinks could the average 2-car garage hold?
Sir, why do you want to know? What's the deal?
Okay, Racetrack has a deal right now on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents.
Really? They must be nuts.
Don't know about the nuts, just the Racetrack fountain drinks.
Then you'll need lots of room for all those Racetrack flavor combinations, won't you?
Well, yeah, exactly. With all the flavors I could mix at Racetrack, I might need 2 floors.
Hold on, I have another call. Home Helpline.
Please try your...
Go ahead.
Yeah, how long does it take to build one of those fountain drink garages?
Home Helpline.
Yeah, hi. If I build one of those fountain garages, how long will the fountain drinks last?
There are no fountain drink garages, people, but there are great fountain drink specials for only 69 cents. But they won't last forever. Home Helpline.
Yeah, which Racetrack has that fountain garage?
No racetracks have fountain garages, sir. But Racetrack has all the flavors you want. And all will allow you to mix flavors until your heart is content.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack. Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited only to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means just that. Unlimited, as in the new America's Choice Select plans with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S. Not just Verizon Wireless customers. Text, IM, picture, and video messaging. Anyone on any network as much as you like. Unlimited? Oh yeah. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today and buy one LG 5300 camera phone and get 3 free. Only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Have you heard this lately? Hey, I really like your $20,000 of credit card debt. Well, of course you haven't heard that. Or how about this one? Hey, that car you can't afford is so sexy. I love someone like you who's upside down in their finances. Well, if you haven't heard those things lately, it may be time to call TexasLending.com for a home equity loan or cashback refinance where you can free up that cash flow to get the things you want. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. Call TexasLending.com for that cashback refinance or the home equity loan so you can get that pool and pay it off in cash. Then when they come up and say, hey, how'd you get that pool? Did you put it on a big credit card? You can say, no way, baby. I got it from a home equity loan from TexasLending.com. Call us today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or spend 5 minutes and apply online for that home equity loan from TexasLending.com.
So what's the word on the street?
Off and running in Derby number 133.
Well, he's the first Breeders' Cup juvenile winner to ever return and win on the first Saturday in May.
Here comes Calvin Burrell in Street Sense.
He's also the first 2-year-old champion to bring home the roses since Spectacular Bid in 1979.
But it's all Street Sense drawing away.
And all eyes will be on him as he tries to capture the Black-Eyed Susans at Pimlico, the second leg of the prestigious Triple Crown Series. Simulcast live from Lone Star Park this Saturday, May 19th. Be here to watch and wager as Lone Star Park presents a full day of exciting live thoroughbred racing presented by Smirnoff, including the live simulcast of Street Sense, trying to capture the Preakness Stakes. And head over to our Courtyard of Champions for our South Beach celebration with live racing and live music on our Courtyard stage from noon to 4. Gates open at 11:30, first live race at 1:35. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie, celebrating 10 great years of live thoroughbred racing. If you haven't been to Lone Star Park yet, what are you waiting for? The horses are ready. Are you?
If you're looking to get into a new car, truck, or SUV, and currently you're upside down on the vehicle that you have, the easiest way to get out of that is through leasing with D&M. You put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. By the end of the lease, you should have righted yourself, and at the end of the lease, you can either walk away from the vehicle or you can buy it. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can put together exactly the vehicle you want, decide who you want to deal with D&M, and the process is going to be the same, regardless of who you deal with. They'll bring you a car, you want to test drive it, home or office, doesn't make any difference. The paperwork is, a lot of D&M customers end up signing the paperwork, setting in their new vehicle. That's how quickly that goes. Also, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return. Okay? Donate your car to the CAN Academies. They'll make your first month's payment, so you're saving even more cash. Just another reason why you should lease from D&M. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
You know, I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great, I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
It's the station that you asked for, and we deliver. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Likas, and Love Live. Thank you for creating KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
Don Davis Lincoln Mercury has moved to our Don Davis Ford location. Sales and service for Ford Motor Company products are now together in one convenient location. Don Davis Ford, Lincoln, and Mercury in Arlington.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
For all your real estate needs, whether you have any or not, please call Trey at 214-583-2547 or email him at trey@trendhomerealty.com.
I really don't like you.
I understand. Did you get any emails?
I finally just gave up, and I just let the voicemail be full.
What about emails?
I can't even count. Just delete.
Why don't you print some of them during the break?
Okay.
I'll send you one. I forgot that address, though. What was it again?
For all your real estate needs, whether you have any or not, please call Trey at 214-583-2547 or email him at trey@trendhomerealty.com.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Have you figured out your engine yet?
Shut up. I got a 2-page email last night about Dodge.
JDRyan1053@hotmail.com. Tell Russ what engine he needs?
Yes. Trey@trendhomerealty.com. That's correct.
Your turn, Trey.
So,
because I'm back to ground zero on the engine.
Ford, Chevy, Mopar.
You got it. You know what? You're leaving that engine in there, and you can put a supercharger on it.
JDRyan1053@hotmail.com.
Okay. Keep it up. I can delete them. I can't wait for the Truck Fest. That's when they're really going to come out.
Yeah, make sure you print out everything that people suggest. Write it down for me.
I will be glad to send you this 2-page letter this guy sent me last night. 2 pages.
What all did he cover?
Oh, you name it. Everything from the door handles to the way the doors connect to the car, to what else? Obviously, the interior color, the roll bar. There's 2 different kinds of roll bars. You got to have the right kind. I'll print it. You want it? I'll go get it. I don't have it right in front of me, but lug nuts.
Huh?
Lug nuts.
What about those?
Those have to be very specific.
Seriously?
Is it
laying on your desk?
No, I'll have to print it.
How come you don't have it now? Oh, huh? See, that's something else. I can't decide on lug nuts.
Oh, Jesus. Please stop.
And I don't know
Please
if
stop.
it's because some of the General Lees have the raised white letter out, and some have black walls.
Oh. Which do you like?
I can't decide. Right now, I've got one half of the car black walls, the other side.
You just
Color of the interior.
He's going with camel.
I thought it was saddle.
Saddle. Excuse me, saddle.
That may be camel.
No, it's a saddle. It's saddle. It's tan. You're going with that?
You know what? The roll bar thing in the series, it was like a half roll bar that only covered the back seat.
That's what he told me.
In the movie, it was a full roll bar that went all the way up to the front of the car.
This guy says you have to have the half roll bar. Because that was the original.
I like the one in the movie.
And that one would be safer, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So,
but they're right if you want to stay true to the General Lee.
Please.
That's which car people like better, the one in the movie or the one in the TV
That's
series?
it. They're not paying me enough to go to this thing.
Well, the video's up of you shaking your booty.
Okay.
Let's see, internet audio. All right, hang on. You see it?
Not very well. Come around.
You can come around. I don't think the audio is important.
Oh, my.
You see it now?
Yeah.
Did You don't remember where that was?
That's not me.
Yeah, it is.
Where would I be doing that?
I don't know. Huh?
Oh, that's not me.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Tell me it ain't you.
Okay, that's me. That's hilarious. Where did you get that? Somebody sent it to you?
I'm not really sure where it came from.
Oh, that's funny.
You were there. Where was it?
That's not me.
There's a guy dancing on stage and then falls off of it.
I wasn't dancing when I fell off the stage. I was just standing there and the black women pushed me.
Why is it important?
It's not.
Why'd you say that?
Because they just happened to be. I remember that part. That's all.
Why?
It was a choir. It was the gospel choir.
There are choirs that aren't black.
I realize that.
Why was that necessary?
Because they're gospel. That's more often than not. Can I not go down this road?
No, I think you have to now. Why, was there something you blurted out when you fell off stage?
I did not. Yeah, move, Chloe. I fell right on top of his head.
Here you are dancing again.
Not me.
Where'd you get that suit?
It's not me.
I've seen him in that all black suit he has.
It really does look like me, though. Tell what the guy trips on. What is he? How was he fall?
I think he just tripped on his own feet and then he fell into the band shell.
Oh, yeah. I see what he did.
What?
Well, as he's doing like his heels back and forth, 1 foot forward, 1 foot back, he's trying to bring his right foot forward and he gets it caught up on his left heel.
Oh.
And then he can't quite recover.
That'd be like something I'd do. God, that brings back nightmares.
It's like cartoon feet.
Yeah.
Still remember, just all I wanted to do is get out of the building and get to the hospital because you were just about to come out and start healing people. And
was that White Trash 03 or 04?
04.
All right. Yeah. Because that video's still up.
And I tried to get down the stairs. Everybody wanted to talk.
JD falls off the stage.
I need to get out of the building. Walked up to the...
Did the, with your settlement, let me stop this. With your settlement, how much did the video help?
Oh, quite a bit. Yeah, quite a bit. There was no question. They didn't want to go to trial. They knew there was, obviously they were wrong. It was just a matter of selling for how much.
So you were fortunate somebody caught this on video.
Yeah. Well, I would have had witnesses anyway, but...
Coming up, Reverend Russ, but right now, the Russ Martin Choir.
Side of the stage, choir comes out, and you're gone.
I knew immediately what had happened. I went back and talked to the EMT guy. I go, I have dislocated my shoulder. Can you do anything for me? No. Should go to the hospital. Isn't that what you do?
Yeah, I tell people to go to the hospital.
That's exactly it.
Right. Let me blow this up so I can see it better.
God, that's so painful. Bye. I tried to catch myself. I tried to jump. When I knew I was falling, I tried to jump back so I could land on my feet. Didn't work.
Did Chloe break any of the fall?
No.
You didn't hit him?
Yeah,
did I hit you?
Seriously. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, you didn't hurt me. Of course.
I thought I fell to the left and you were to my right.
You fell right on top of me.
Okay.
I remember. This was before Coronas and everything.
Okay. So had before Coronas.
Before you started drinking.
Oh, that night?
Yeah.
You didn't mean period. So who knows how bad it would have been had Chloe not been there.
That's true. Oh, it could have been so much worse. Had there been a broken bottle back there, had there been anything that I fell on, that could have been...
You fell pretty gracefully because it kind of... Your foot hit and you just kind of rolled down and then you went backwards.
Back. Gone. What's funny is it's just so instantaneous. And there ain't nothing left of you in the camera shot.
No,
as soon as you back up, even your right or left arm that's totally up in the air.
I tried to catch myself.
That vanishes along with you.
That was a long fall. That was, what, 6 feet?
My eyes come just the edge of the stage.
Okay.
So I could just see over, and I wasn't even paying attention to you because I was trying to look at Russ to do the switches for his jacket. And so when he did that, I was like, what the?
Of course, we go to the emergency room, and I am now in a pink, or what color was it? Light blue tux. And Joy's dressed like a whore. So we're walking into the emergency room at midnight or whatever it was, and they're looking at us like, what the hell? You won't believe the story if I tell you anyway, but here goes.
Now, did they immediately see you?
They did. I learned the hard way. You always tell them when they ask what your pain threshold is, you lie. Even if you're at a 6, they ask you on a 10 scale, what's your pain threshold? You're always at a 10. I say 11. That way they know they'll move you up ahead of everybody else.
Who told you that? I mean, it makes sense.
I learned it the hard way. I mean, I learned it by asking that. I go, why do you ask that? Well, we prioritize people by what number you say your pain is.
Well, why don't you tell me that before you ask?
I'm at a 30, yeah. And then I'm just saying, please, but now, because it's been 20, 25 minutes, it's really starting to hurt. I mean, I can't even explain the pain. And
why would you tell them a 6?
I wouldn't. No, I told them a 10, but then I said, why do you ask? And then she explained why they asked.
Oh, you'd learned before then?
Yeah. And I'm just in excruciating pain. And she's, I swear to God, the nurse turns into slow motion Nelly. Oh, that's the wrong needle. I'll be right back. I'll kill you. Shove something in me. Anything.
Yeah, if it was their pain that they had to deal with, it didn't matter what needle's in it or actually what's in the syringe. Jab me with it. Well, maybe we'll get lucky. If not, maybe it'll kill me. Either way, I win.
It's emergency room people. They just see it all the time. They don't care. I'm not bleeding profusely and I'm not dying of a heart attack, so there's kind of like, you'll wait.
All right. Just gonna listen to the audio. Yeah. Where does this pick up, Dan, from yesterday's show?
Right when you crack the mics and you're asking where we are.
Mm-hmm. Dan outside smoking? Where's Trey?
Trey was on the phone with his mom.
I don't see him.
There they are. What was that?
Trey just strangled me.
What's he doing?
Let go of my tail, bastard! Let go!
You see Dan's head poke in and he's sliding backwards.
Trey.
They're both going to be late.
It doesn't matter. You're both late. You see Dan's head.
I was first.
Dan's head come through the door and he just disappears. Trey's got him by the feet.
I'd like to hear it again. Dan outside smoking? Where's Trey?
Trey was on the phone with his mom.
I don't see him.
There they are. What was that?
Trey just strangled me.
What's he doing?
Let go of my tail, bastard! Let go!
You see Dan's head poke in and he's sliding backwards.
Trey.
They're both going to be late.
It doesn't matter. You're both late. You see Dan's head.
I was first.
Dan's head come through the door and he just disappears.
What made it funnier is I can see the monitors out in the hall, and I see Trey and Dan's lower torso. I look back here, I see Dan's upper torso. And then Dan's head vanishes, and you see Trey yanking him back out in the hall. We need to call Star Power and see if we can take all 4 of these cameras and feed them into a DVR. So if something like that happens, we want to post it on the internet, we can.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be great, too, for Gavin's office when he gets animated.
And with hard drives, since they're so cheap now, I can't imagine feeding those into a DVR is going to be that big of a deal.
No. That'd be easy.
Trey, write that down, will you?
Sure.
You need a pen? No.
What? What do you need?
A pen.
That's a pen. Oh.
Oh, he's already got one. Gee,
I'm positive.
Huh?
Get that shotgun pen out of my thing over here. I keep throwing it out, and it keeps coming back. I've only
Because you always forget and you use it.
I know. When I get in a hurry, I'm thinking about something else. And it's the biggest and shiniest one in there, in the cup.
How bad does it hurt?
It's just more of the shock factor. It's not bad as far as the shock. It's just you're thinking about something else and just suddenly your finger's on fire.
It's not bad. Give it a whirl.
It's not horrible. It's not as bad as that the fly swatter.
Yeah. Well, here, Dan.
No, I've done it before.
No, you haven't.
I have.
When?
When you first got it.
No, I don't believe you did.
I did.
Well, you said it's not horrible. Give it a whirl.
Well, I'd like you to go first. It's your show. You should do everything before us.
None of this interests me.
There'll be no interest here.
Oh. Okay. Anything else before we do news?
So they sent us an email yesterday. Or actually, I got it this morning. I loved it yesterday when you and the guys were talking, quote unquote.
Is every email going to come with a qualification now?
Yeah.
Hey, email I haven't read to you yet. I've seen it.
I loved it yesterday when you guys were talking, quote unquote, real. For the first time, I was actually hearing the real you. You should do that more often. Love your show, Natalie.
Nah, that seemed to be kind of dry.
We don't do it that often. It's just kind of fun to actually ask you a real question and have you really answer it.
Perhaps we put that on the wheel, but that's not going to happen frequently.
Did Amy hear the marriage discussion?
She didn't say anything about it.
Okay. Just wondered if she brought it up later, that you actually were thinking about it and you had the ring in your pocket.
No, I wasn't.
Said you were.
No clue.
As to what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Mother's Day brunch at the country club where you had the ring in your pocket and you were going to...
You said you just weren't drunk enough?
Yeah.
I can't help you.
We have the audio if you'd like to hear it.
Make any difference to me?
You said it.
How are you going to get it on the air?
Obviously not. I'll put it right underneath Trey's email address that's on my MySpace.
You do whatever you want. We're not speaking in real terms right now. I ain't marrying a bitch.
I know.
Oh, my God.
What?
Look at that bride.
Do I need to flip the TVs on?
No. You said wedding, I just saw
Why is there that thing on TV getting married? And why is it live?
It's Channel 5 has been doing something all week, but it has been a line.
Circus?
It's because you can't help. You look up, it's a pink dress, and they're all fat. It's like 10 bridesmaids, and they're all...
Were they supposed to be fat?
I get the bride's fat. I guess that's...
Well, I mean, is Channel 5 specifically having something where you marry a full-size fat bitch?
No, I'm sure it's not that.
Surprised she made it across that bridge.
They built them to last back in the day.
What?
Well, this person lives here. Let's be nice.
I don't know that. Well, she's getting married. She ain't listening to the show.
Yeah. Somebody from her family.
Her entire family's going to be at the wedding.
We are privileged to gather here today.
They need to change the wedding march. They're going to keep marrying fat women like that.
What they change it to?
In honor of God, the author and the creator of marriage. This is a time of worship as we examine ourselves and our own commitment as we celebrate with Adine and Joseph on this their special day.
Joseph don't look happy.
The minister's fatter than she is. Oh, bridesmaids.
Oh my God!
They were walking up, and
that's a lot of material.
Yeah, the camera starts to zoom back, and it just shows bridesmaid after bridesmaid. I'm sure everyone's quite thrilled.
Most likely.
Yeah.
Most likely they're looking forward to the reception.
At Chucky.
Jeez.
All right, Dan, you ready?
Sure.
For a wedding gift, I get a Pancho's flag. Glued up.
And you know there's one hot bridesmaid, and so all the groomsmen are fighting to be in line to escort them.
To walk them out. Yeah, it looks like the one on the ends of human proportions. Okay. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
All right, 4:12. Dan O'Malley's here with me.
All right, thank you, Russ. It's brought to us by 4 Wheel Parts, where they will be at Truck Fest at Market Hall in Dallas this Saturday, and JD will be there as well Saturday from 1 to 3 p.m. That's 4 Wheel Parts. Wednesday, May 16th, 2007. Birthdays today. Tracy Gold is 38, Janet Jackson 41, Deborah Winger is 52, and Pierce Brosnan is 54. A carjacking in Mesquite that led to a car and foot chase ended with a suspect fatally shot and a police officer shot in the arm east of downtown Dallas. After the foot chase, the suspect tried to carjack a woman at gunpoint as officers surrounded her car. Shots were fired and a Dallas police officer was hit in the arm. The officer is expected to fully recover. Police shot and killed the suspect in the parking lot. He was believed to have been involved in a fatal shooting during a robbery in Mesquite earlier in the day. In a new poll by Anheuser-Busch, 90% of adults say they like when they get ID'd buying alcohol. Anheuser-Busch says that's because we like seeing that the bar, store, or restaurant is working hard to keep minors from drinking. Not because
I never got ID'd when I was young.
You're kidding.
No.
I get ID'd all the time. I mean, back when I was drinking.
I never did.
Well, it's a different day and age.
Back what? Then?
Well, like from what you were saying, Russ, you said you never got carded when you were young. JD said when he was drinking, which is only a few years ago, he would get carded. That's, 20 years difference. A lot's changed.
I think TABC cracked down on a lot of people.
Oh, yeah.
So you just card everybody?
Yeah.
Instead of having to decide if they look too young, you just check everybody.
In fact, at the grocery store now, Joey went to buy some wine, and it won't even let you finish the transaction without checking your ID.
You know what? I went through Target. I think I told you about this. And we were checking out, and we bought wine, and they wanted to see both our IDs. And they wouldn't let me buy it because she was standing there. She didn't have her purse with her.
You're buying it. What the hell's the difference?
That's what I
if
said.
You're standing there with a 5-year-old. You got to see that. I mean,
that make any difference?
They wouldn't let us. Just being an ass. Because if you're the one buying it, if you're there with your kid, okay, the kid's 5. Oh, you can't have any wine?
Well, they're probably thinking
contributing to a minor.
Yeah. She was under 21, and they're paying him to go buy it for him.
My daughter.
Yeah. You could be.
And you could do that. Mm-hmm. But they didn't even ask. Is that your daughter?
They were just being a jerk. They had to be. Just going out of their way to follow the letter of the law.
All right. Anyway, and that's not because we're flattered that someone thinks we look under 21. One Sunday in Slidell, Louisiana, thanks to OnStar, cops were able to track down a stolen 2006 Chevy Silverado truck in less than 60 seconds. The truck's owner was gambling at a casino in Biloxi, Mississippi, and called OnStar to let them know the truck had been stolen from the parking lot while he was inside. OnStar instantly tracked the truck to a street in Slidell. At 12:05:39 a.m., they notified the police. There was a cop in the area who found the truck at 12:06:35, just 56 seconds later. The car thief, 36-year-old Daniel Arnold, who lives in the Pink Panther Trailer Park just south of Slidell, started running when he saw the cop, so the police called the police dog and sent him after Daniel. Daniel was arrested and charged with possession of a stolen vehicle, criminal trespassing, and resisting an officer.
I wonder if it's time for another police dog demo up here.
That was really cool. It really was. The bite suit and the whole thing.
How long ago was that?
That was frightening. It wasn't even me in the suit.
It was
probably close to 3 years.
Yeah.
Has it been that long?
I wasn't here.
Well, it was Gavin.
Yeah, I remember Gavin.
And Gavin's been here
almost 4.
3.5 years.
Yeah.
So would Gavin be getting it again? That scared me, and I was in here. Just that dog going after somebody and just, it's so vicious.
Well, they can't get at you with a bite suit.
I know.
And we gave him a football helmet.
Yeah.
I know. We followed all the
OSHA rules.
Yes, all the OSHA rules of dog attacks.
And I don't know if because your mobility is limited or in that suit or the dog's just that powerful, but he yanked Gavin down.
All over.
Gavin.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Working.
Yeah.
What's up?
What was that bite suit like to wear?
Kind of felt like Mr. What is that? Mr. Goodwrench or Goodyear?
Yeah. Michelin Man.
Yeah, Michelin Man. It was...
Could you feel that dog through that suit?
I kind of did have like small little pinch marks, but that's because I think it's just around my wrist where he grabbed it.
So you actually felt the jaws, as it were, pressure?
Yeah, you could feel the pressure. It really didn't hurt, but I mean, the yanking definitely you could feel.
Powerful dog?
Oh my God, that was such a powerful dog, and he was looking right at me. And when I shot that gun and they let him go, he came right at me.
Well, I forgot about the pistol.
Yeah, we gave him a blank gun.
Who did that? Was it Garland?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh, they gotta have mean dogs.
Yeah, we're gonna warm you up with the dog, and then we're gonna take care of you.
Yeah.
This is just the
dog's gonna do the questioning for us. Trey, why don't you call? I think it's Assistant Chief Dye out there.
Okay.
Which is funny that a chief in Garland be named that. Go ahead, Dan. I think it's Steve Dye. Or you should.
How is that not some sort of Garland police bumper sticker on their cruisers?
I don't know.
All right, taking too many vitamins may be terrible for your prostate. According to a study at the National Cancer Institute in Bethesda, Maryland, men who take more than 7 multivitamins a week, so more than one a day, have a higher risk of prostate cancer than other men. Your risk is especially bad if you take too many vitamins and you have a family history of prostate cancer, or you also take a selenium, beta-carotene, or zinc supplement.
Fentner said to take the selenium. I've been taking it for a year.
Well, is it taking it, or is it taking a massive amounts?
They talk about more than one a day, but they say your risk is especially bad if you're also taking a selenium, beta-carotene, or zinc supplement.
Right.
So I think it's be like a combination.
He said just the opposite. He said that the selenium was to help you fight prostate cancer.
He said you could take that as a supplement to your meals, or you take just a normal one-a-day vitamin.
Oh, I do both.
Well, you might want to stop that.
Great.
Well, why? You had your prostate checked.
I know it's supposed to be okay, but everybody gets it. Just ask him; he'll tell you. Everybody gets the cancer, just a matter of when.
Maybe you should have another checkup.
No, I don't need another checkup.
Well, after this study, he may not be aware of it.
I just had it last
week.
A
lot can happen in 2 weeks.
You're 50. You're 50 now.
I know. Well, you don't do it every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
50? No, you do it once a year.
No, I think he said bi-monthly.
No, he did not.
Yeah, every payday.
I'm not good. I'm not having it again. That was plenty. And he was mean this time.
Why'd I have that audio play?
I'd rather have the Garland dog get me.
With his finger?
No!
That's the oddest visual ever.
What cut is JD?
Don't.
He's number 1.
Yeah. Tell him you want the massage.
I want the massage.
You ready, Freddie?
Oh, God. Oh, no. Shut up, everybody. It's not funny. Warn me before you do anything. Just warn me. Am I ready? Well, no, I'm not, but go ahead. All right.
Ready?
Hold on. I gotta relax. All right. Go ahead.
Ready?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, easy. Yeah. Don't really tell me.
I think it's that calm before you get it.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Shut up, everybody. Warn me before you do anything. Just warn me. Am I ready? Well, no, I'm not, but go ahead. All right. Hold on. I gotta relax. All right. Go ahead. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, easy. Yeah. Don't really tell me. Stop it! Really, stop! Stop that! Never stop it!
You know, the timing in that is almost like a horror movie.
Yeah.
It was a horror movie. Warn me before you do anything. Quit. Just warn me. Am I ready? Well, no, I'm not, but go ahead. All right. Hold on. I gotta relax. All right. Go ahead. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, easy. Yeah. Don't really tell me. Stop it! Really, stop! Stop that! Never stop it! I want you to stop! Oh, I said stop until you didn't! I failed to see the humor.
Good thing we don't.
Asses. All of you. Quit it. Warn me before you do anything. Just warn me. Am I ready?
Again.
Well, no, I'm not, but go ahead. All right. Hold on. I gotta relax. I gotta relax. All right. Go ahead. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, easy. I don't really don't. Stop it! Never stop it! I want you to stop! Oh, but I said stop it because you didn't! Bastard. It's not funny. Nothing humorous. Quit it! Stop laughing. That was seriously painful. All right. God. Oh, would you quit with the shut up, everybody. It's not funny. Warn me before you do anything. Just warn me. Am I ready? Well, no, I'm not, but go ahead. All right. Hold on. I gotta relax. I gotta relax. All right. Go ahead. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, easy. I don't really don't. Stop it! Stop it! Never stop it! I want you to stop! Oh, but I said stop it because you didn't! Nice touch with the music. Why does that give you such joy?
I can't explain it.
I never noticed him yelling bathroom before.
Bathroom?
Is that what you're screaming?
I don't think so.
Oh, I thought you...
Shut up, everybody. It's not funny. Warn me before you do anything. Just warn me. Am I ready? Well, no, I'm not, but go ahead. All right. Hold on. I gotta relax. I gotta relax. All right. Go ahead. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, easy. I don't really don't. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Never stop it! I want you to stop! Oh, but I said stop it because you didn't! Are you finished?
What else you got in there? I'm looking.
Let's see. Nobody stops when I tell them to.
No. Yeah?
A song you just passed.
Oh. I would give it a shot. Dan out. That's the wrong one.
Shut up, everybody. It's not funny. Warn me before you do anything. Just warn me. Am I ready? Well, no, I'm not, but go ahead. All right. Hold on. I gotta relax. I gotta relax. All right. Go ahead. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, easy. I don't really don't.
I'd like to.
Okay, even I thought that was funny. I'm somehow disassociating myself with the pain now. Shut up, everybody. It's not funny. Warn me before you do anything. Just warn me. Am I ready? Well, no, I'm not, but go ahead. All right. Hold on. I gotta relax. I gotta relax. All right. Go ahead. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, easy. I don't really don't. I said stop it because you didn't. All right. Is it all out of everyone's system?
No. Look and see what else I got over here. Yeah, we use this one too much. No. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It wasn't his hand.
It sounded like it.
Oh, yeah.
Finger. No. Oh, God.
This one's a maybe. Do we need a break?
Yes, baby.
Shut up, everybody. It's not funny. Warn me before you do anything. Just warn me. Am I ready? Well, no, I'm not, but go ahead. All right. Hold on. I gotta relax. All right. Go ahead. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, easy. Yeah. Don't really tell me.
He was. I think I'm out of stuff.
Good.
Wait. No, that one doesn't work.
Good.
Wait.
We have tons of things to get to today. I have audio from the ACM Awards last night.
Did Toby win anything?
No, he did not.
That's too bad.
It was actually a decent show. Nothing really fantastic happened. No. There's a really moving song Tim McGraw did about the fallen heroes for the troops.
Good.
I have audio from it. Warn me before you do anything. Just warn me. Am I ready? Go on. No, I'm not, but go ahead. All right. Hold on. I gotta relax. All right. Go ahead. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, easy. Yeah. Don't really tell me.
Sounds like a revival.
It's
went too far.
Day. God.
Yeah, okay, we could use that one, Chloe. Last time.
Oh, Jesus. Thanks, Chloe. Am I ready? Go on. No, I'm not, but go ahead. All right. Hold on. I gotta relax. All right. Go ahead. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, easy. Yeah. Don't really tell me.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Pop you in the pooper, buddy, until I hear you squeal. And you'll see how good it feels. Doggy style, so get on your paws and turn around and kneel. Yeah, pop you in the pooper, buddy. Let's see how good that feels.
Sugar Babies Barbecue with 3 locations, Dallas, Louisville, and the newest Sugar Babies at 602 East Main Street in Allen. And it's brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
So here's a little ray of sunshine. If you visit Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO, Geico can save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance. You can put that sunshine right in your pocket, can't you?
Thank you all for attending our monthly meeting of the Association of People That Love Everything Fresh and Delicious About Taco Bueno. Chapter 47. Let's hear it for the Fight 47! As most of you know, I love mucho nachos, the beef, the queso, the chips. Heck, I tried to get it declared its own food group. Well, as I stood on the corner petitioning, a trucker drives by and yells, "Get a life, Bueno head!" I know, like most of you, I was offended by the B word. But you know what? If being a Bueno head means loving Taco Bueno, then I am proud to be a Bueno head.
When you're always cooking up favorites, you tend to create a loyal following. Try our Mucho Nachos, a mountain of fresh cooked chips smothered in meaty, cheesy nacho goodness. At Taco Bueno,
It's more Bueno!
Taco Bueno, now serving breakfast.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A thief, only concerned about your car's parts, smashing the driver's side window with a brick. Then, sitting down behind the wheel, cracking open the ignition and driving away. You see, the elementary school where you parked your car for your daughter's recital is as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen, and you'd have no idea it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your car's LoJack system goes into action. You see, LoJack is the only stolen vehicle recovery system operated by the police. And working together, LoJack and the police have a 90% recovery success rate. It's a small price to pay for peace of mind, especially with no monthly fees. Your dealer is a LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
Tonight, armed gunmen invade the CSI New York lab.
Drop the bag and put your hands up. Drop it!
The season finale, CBS tonight.
I don't know how to say this. I got you something. A ring. Jane, will you marry me?
Sure, Doug. You're a hottie.
Bob!
What?
Bob, come on, man. Be serious. Look, I got to practice this, all right? You're my best friend. You just give me a minute.
No problem. I'm sorry.
Okay, here we go. Now be serious.
Has a heart attack, buddy.
Okay. You're probably wondering why I brought you here.
What, you mean to this office cubicle?
Bob!
Oh,
come on.
Sorry, man. Won't happen again.
I want to ask you something. Jane, will you spend the rest of your life with me?
Oh, you know it, Dougie. Just keep calling me Jane.
Bob! Before popping the question, pop into Robbins Brothers' free Perfect Proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient is number one. I'm here with Dr. Evangelista. And, Doc, what's the first thing someone can expect when they walk through your door?
Well, Dan, one of the most important things is from the time that you walk in the door until the time you leave, everything is centered around you. We've got a friendly staff with caring doctors and give you peace of mind in the decision that you're going to make towards LASIK surgery or any other procedure that we have available.
And, of course, one thing everyone wants to know is when they've made that decision to have LASIK and they're a candidate, they want to know, is it affordable for them? How do you guys make that happen?
We have payments as low as $40 per month. Right now, we're able to provide no-interest financing for up to 2 years on qualified patients.
Don't forget, for a limited time, you could save $1,200 on your blade-free HD Intralaser. Call 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation. Don't wait. You got to make that call right now. 1-800-714-2020 or learn more right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right, banana.
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchase New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and download your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a Banana Grove or $25K. You need to be 21 years old to enter.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams, reporting on America at war.
U.S. and Iraqi troops are waging their new offensive.
Reporting on America at the polls.
More news tonight from the political world.
When major news happens.
Breaking news to report tonight.
And major decisions are made.
The vote that is being called the start of an epic confrontation.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams is there, reporting America's story on NBC 5.
If you need to get into a new vehicle, but the last thing that you want to do is spend all your free time driving from car lot to car lot, then you should call D&M. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEAS here. You can go online, dmautoleasing.com. Tell them what you want to drive, or tell them what you want to lease, and they'll bring you a car to test drive. Home or office, doesn't make any difference. You don't have to leave the house. In fact, the paperwork that you'll sign, D&M, is so easy. A lot of times people sign it sitting in their new vehicle. You put no money down, save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, and the process is simple. It doesn't matter what make or model you want, D&M can get anything. Now, if you go and try and do it on your own, then you got to hit different car lots, different dealerships, and you got to deal with a salesman at every place. With D&M, one guy or woman. Any area code 35 lease, or like I said, go online. Start putting your car together right now. The website is dmautoleasing.com.
You can see it in the eyes of every graduate. The desire to address important issues, the hunger to tackle complex problems, the yearning to reach out to others. In other words, they're thinking about their MySpace pages. That's why the best graduation gift this year is a singular wireless phone from Radio Shack. With select models, grads can post photos and videos to their MySpace pages at any time while they're on the go. So help a graduate connect with the world without using a PC. Give a singular wireless phone from Radio Shack.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bosman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Many people set the goal of buying a home, and many lenders will help you buy that home. But how many people set the goal to pay the home back? And how many lenders get you in a loan to help you pay that loan back? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. At TexasLending.com, we'll help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home with as little out of pocket as possible and with a home payment you can afford. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Positive cash flow starts by keeping money in your pocket, like 100% financing for first-time home buyers, 100% financing with loan payback terms of 50 years, 100% financing one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy with credit scores above 620, and 100% financing for qualified applicants with credit scores above 580. The mortgage market's changed, but TexasLending.com is here to help with a loan you can trust. Call today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour.
We can heal what ails you.
Every day from 4 to 8 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. And beers and well drinks are only $3. The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's Daily Happy Hour.
New happy hour menu and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful, scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web.
CabaretRoyale.net.
Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month.
Shiver me timbers and blow me down. This month's VIP party is Pirates of the Cabaret. Arr.
We interrupt this story for some breaking news at the water park.
Thanks, Bill. We're live at the opening of the new water park with Ted, the park's GM, and something strange is going on. Ted, it looks to me like the pools are filled with, soda instead of water.
Well, that's right, Mike. We filled them with fountain drinks from Racetrack. They've got that 32-ounce special going on, and who could resist? Plus, we thought it would be fun.
Well, it certainly looks fun, but...
Hey, Mike, check out the lemon lime slide.
Looks like a favorite, Ted. But how did you get all these fountain drinks to fill this place?
Well, we've had people going to Racetrack round the clock for days now, buying all kinds of 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Hey, kid, look out for that cola tidal wave. Whoa!
Yeah, and look at all those kids under the flavor fountain. They seem to be really mixing it up.
And all the moms and dads root beer in the root beer pool.
Nice job, Ted. And now back to the newsroom. Bill? Bill? Anyone? Hello?
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all four wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all four wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all four wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Now, Central Kia shatters the payment barrier. With 0 down, $249 a month. It's so easy. This is not a lease. Pay 0 down, $249 a month for a new 07 Kia Sorento. With an amazing 10-year warranty. And Central Kia gives you your first year's insurance. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. Guaranteed. Now 1866 Central today. Buy a new Sorento. 0 down, $249 a month. Head straight to Central Kia. In Plano, Irving, and Louisville now. Trucks. Scope them and ride them, folks. Rodeo Ford. Final spring clearance. Truckloads of F-150. 0 down. $229 a month. Not a lease. Hey, don't wait another minute. Over $1 billion for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
0 down. $229 a month on truckloads of new F-150s. And it's not a lease. 77 Go Rodeo. 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30. Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, 3 FM is live 105.3.
Drive a Chevy? Then have it cared for by a Chevy specialist. They're at your Chevy dealer and down at the Good Wrench Service Lane.
Russ Martin Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
Real estate needs, whether you have any or not, please call Trey at 214-583-2547 or email him at trey@trendhomerealty.com.
All right, Dan.
The U.S. military is offering...
Hang on, did anybody hear the thumping during the break?
Yes, they are working on the street in front of the building. It's been blocked off for several days. I believe that's what's going on.
What are they doing? Thumping on the concrete?
They're tearing up the concrete with one of those great big machines that smashes it.
Do they not realize they're in the middle of a TV and a radio station?
I'm sure they don't at all. And don't care.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working?
Who's in there?
Rachel?
Hi, Rachel.
Hi, Russ.
What are you doing?
Talking to Gavin.
About what?
Promotions.
For what?
For Dukes.
Roadhouse?
Uh-huh.
You want to come in here and talk about it?
No, I'm shy on the air.
Oh. Okay. It's only one of your clients, so you could promote.
No, and I really appreciate it. I do. We're talking about doing some roller derby out there.
Oh. Okay. Hey, Gavin.
Yes.
Go out front and tell them to knock it off.
I don't think they speak English, but I'll try.
Alto. Yeah.
No mas.
Tell them that if they're going to tear the street up, do it at night, right about 9 o'clock.
That took me a second to realize what you were doing. 9 o'clock news. WB there, or whatever it is.
I think they stopped, but I will go out there and talk to them.
How long are they going to be out there?
3 months.
Tell them to fill a hole in. Is it really 3 months?
I think so. It's going to be a big project.
What are they doing?
They're redoing a water main, I believe.
So we can't get into the station up front until the almost middle of the summer.
Yeah, can't go all the way down and back up.
That's correct.
Go tell them to quit.
I'll try. It's the city of Dallas, though.
Okay. What's affecting our broadcast?
I know.
Tell them to do it at night. It's a lot cooler. Right about 8:45, 9 o'clock.
I think they'll have to call their boss, so maybe if I talk to their boss.
Well, whomever, I don't care.
Yeah.
I can't put up with his thumping for 3 months.
Well, we'll have to file a complaint.
Let Channel 33 do it.
We'll file a complaint with the city.
All right, thanks. What, Trey?
That'll do a lot of good.
This is yeah. What do you want to bet on her way out? This was Laura Miller's last jab at me.
That's very possible.
I have an idea. I'll put a street pulverizer outside of Russ's studio.
That'll work.
Nothing we can do about it. There's a water main we got to get at.
Big city projects, and of all the ones that... Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm. You got to put it in between a radio and a TV station. And they can't pound in the morning.
No.
Got to start at 3.
Yeah, they weren't doing it when I pulled in.
Who's on the hotline? Who's on the warm line?
We have Gail for traffic and Janet St. James from Channel 8.
Oh, all right. Hi, Gail.
Hey there.
What do you got?
Well, I've got NBC News and a wreck on eastbound I-30 Tom Landry at Loop 12. Walton Walker has caused a backup to Beltline in Grand Prairie. In Carrollton, on the George Bush Turnpike westbound, there's a wreck on the ramp to go south on 35. Also on the westbound 635 ramp to 75 Central, there's a crash. It's backed up to around Greenville Avenue. 360 southbound at Brown Boulevard, there's a crash. It's on the left shoulder. And in Fort Worth, there's a really bad wreck on Chapin Road, just east of West Loop 820. And, of course, in Dallas, after that shooting and everything, the service road of westbound I-30 at Winslow is shut down. Winslow is closed between Samuel and the I-30 service road. And I didn't hear if you guys talked about it or not, but the policeman's already been released from the hospital after being shot in the wrist. Well, there was a shooting. Some idiot... oh, God, I got this. Huh? That was this afternoon. Somebody in Mesquite robbed a donut store, shot and killed a male employee there, then took off and tried to rob another store, led police on a chase, then in Mesquite, and then he ended up in Dallas at a convenience store, stopped, tried to, he shot the policeman in the wrist. Yes, he was shot in the wrist. He's already been released from the hospital. Wait a minute. I'm not even on the air. Sometimes I so hate you.
I understand.
56 for the low tonight, going to be back a little warmer tomorrow. 82 should be the high. 77 now at Live 105.3.
I love her. Yeah. Hi, Janet.
Hi, Russ. Am I on the air?
She was on the air. It just wasn't me, so she sounded like she was having an internal conversation.
Gosh, I was wondering what was going on.
Yeah, I do that to her. You know what? I do that to her enough to where she wouldn't answer me. You think she wouldn't.
You just lull her to a false sense of security. You don't do it for about a week, and then she forgets.
Yeah.
Well, it's so hard to tell, too, because the people that are listening don't know that there's like a slight difference in audio when you're on the air and when you're off.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're not listening, you don't know. So it can be pretty tricky.
I don't think I understand.
On my end, I can tell when you put me on the air.
Yeah, okay, I got that.
But sometimes when you take me off, if I'm talking, I can't tell that I'm off the air.
Okay. Well, I know with Gail, I just shut off the mics, but my mic still feeds into her ear.
Ah.
So she thinks I'm on the air talking to her, as opposed to sounding like a lady with 50 cats in her house.
I gotcha. All right, well, you're actually talking to me on the air, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
What was the laser story?
Yeah.
The portable laser story that you did.
Yeah, those personal lasers are really coming out strong. The internet is filled with them. Have you seen the advertisements?
I saw the tease for it. I didn't see the story. It was a handheld laser you do instead of going to the doctor, right?
That's right. Instead of going to a medical spa or someplace like that, you can buy a handheld laser. So it might cost you, let's say you have to get 6 treatments of photofacial at a medical spa, and it costs you $1,000.
Or you can buy a laser to use in the privacy of your own home for a couple $100. Well, the doctors say that they really do think that this is the wave of the future because they really do use some ultralight wavelengths. Not right now. Right now, the wavelengths are not strong enough to do much help either. So until they figure out how to make it work so that you
Is
get
this funny to anybody else but me?
I'm enjoying it. People are figuring it out.
Iffy. Now, we also did the Xeno device. Have you seen that Xeno? It is an acne treater. No, it does put heat on your skin, which is kind of the same concept of a laser. But it works.
It's almost like being a ghost.
Hydrogen peroxide. A lot of people can't use hydrogen peroxide, though. Or not hydrogen peroxide. Hydrogen peroxide. Is that what's in Clearasil?
Benzoyl peroxide.
Benzoyl peroxide. Thank you. Benzoyl peroxide.
Is that your pager going off?
No, that was the copy machine behind me.
Oh.
I can't believe you can hear that.
What, breaking news?
No, it's almost news time.
Oh. Okay, so the home laser thing, yes or no on getting one of those?
I would say right now I would hold off a little bit further.
Did you have anybody look at it, like somebody at a skin spa or whatever?
Yeah, I had Dr. Burns look at it. He's the outgoing president of the American Society for Laser Surgery or something like that. And he says that they're based on real science, but just don't do quite enough yet. So.
What else you got for sweeps?
I'm working on a really interesting piece for tomorrow night. Something that can help women's low libido.
What is that?
What is women's low libido, or
No.
what is the story?
Is it a technique? Is it medicinal? What is
It's a
it?
medicine. It's the first really positive-looking medicine for women.
Is this along the lines of a Viagra, or?
Well, but Viagra works differently. Viagra is about blood flow. And for women, low libido is not about blood flow.
What's it about?
That's a darn good question. I guess it depends on who you talk to. Some people say it's psychological. Some people say it's maybe a chemical imbalance.
Let me do it again.
Yeah.
So this is the first one that actually works in the brain. No. Russ? I can't talk about myself personally on the air like this. Russ? I'm sure that was on the air.
No, it wasn't. So nobody heard it but you.
Oh, I'm sure.
You can ask somebody later. I'm sure they'll rat me out. That Don Ronan, he's a little narc.
I'm sure you will be ratted out by several people to me.
Well, whatever. Is Brad Watson going to do any more hidden camera stories? That's all. That's my favorite thing out of sweeps is when they break those out.
Sure.
Yeah, he's doing another one tonight.
What's the one? The one I saw today obviously was from last night.
Yeah.
It was a contractors out doing work that weren't licensed on AC units.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's doing that again tonight. And I assume that everything that he's doing tonight is different than what he did last night. I haven't seen this piece yet.
So it's more on unlicensed contractors.
Yes.
And the one chick, white trash, nasty chick. Will you get out of my face? No. She was going to do a job that would, I think Brad said, might have been $2,300.
All right.
She bid it at $800, so you'd go with her. And she was telling the homeowner, no, we don't need any permits. Don't worry about that. I got it handled. And then the crap she was going to install wasn't made for the unit she was putting it on.
Okay. I didn't know when you get somebody like that, you should look for a license. What do you look for? I mean, normally when they got a truck, I normally pretty much believe them.
Well, most people, I think Brad's biggest thing is these people come to you.
Oh, okay.
You can ask a contractor for a license.
Well, I'm sure that they could pop something up that they made at home.
Yeah.
Or, just because there's the license number on the front fender of the truck, that doesn't mean that the state issued that. It means you stopped by Home Depot and got some decals.
I think you should probably look up your contractor with whatever the state agency is, and I assume that Brad's going to talk about what that is so that you can know. But, so many people don't even ask the questions. We're just so trusting about whoever we hire. And I am, too. I'm the same way. I'm trusting. I'll call somebody up from the phone book and invite them over to check it out.
Yeah, you're right. You just assume because for whatever reason, and it just may be the way that we grew up, if it's in print, it's legit.
Yeah, we believed it because back then we didn't have Photoshop. You can do anything.
Well, any information you got growing up all came from school and books, and then you just got to you were conditioned that if it's written down, that's why anything on the internet, if somebody sees it, I read it on the internet, my friend sent me this email.
It's real. Just don't buy gas on Wednesday.
I think also if somebody recommends somebody to you, you automatically assume that they're legitimate, even though they may not be. And they may have lucked out and done one good job for one person, and then they do a terrible job for you.
Yeah, that's why anytime I have anything done on the house, I have Trey call the builder, and he'll
verify who's coming out.
That's a really good idea. But if you live in an older house, you don't have that option to do that.
No, but like you said, I'm sure there's a state agency you can call up and say, does this company have a license, or do they have any issues?
I did something stupid last week. I was driving down. I was thinking, I have ants in one of the windows. I got to get pest control. Didn't have time to do it. Put it off. Literally, I'm in traffic. There's a pest control truck in front of me. Honest Abe Repair or whatever it is. I called the guy and I go, would you come out and spray for bugs? He does. Charged me $40. No big deal. I'm thinking, he could have come out and sprayed water. I didn't have any idea who this guy is.
It's totally true.
Dumbass.
You don't know. There's no way to know.
So what else you got?
Let's see. That's all that I'm working on for this week. I'm doing a couple pieces next week.
On what?
I can't tell you because the other TV stations will then do the stories before I put them on.
Why do you think that?
Because it's happened before. It's even happened this book.
When?
Earlier in the book.
What was the story?
I did a story on a cellulite treatment, Smart Lipo. Remember that?
Yeah.
We promoted it, and then one of the other stations did it the day before. I don't know if it was done based on our promos or based on somebody else talking about it or what. You never really know, but it's happened already, this book. It does happen. People will listen, and they'll try to undercut.
What, do you think they're getting it from me?
No. But it could be somebody listening to the show.
Yeah.
You never know.
Okay. Well, then I won't ask you anymore.
No.
You can still come on and promote whatever you're doing that night.
Okay. That's cool.
Anything else going on with you, personally?
No, I talked to Alexa today. She's doing great.
Yeah. She looks, capable.
Russ.
Capable?
Yeah.
I don't even want to know what that means.
She's just with child.
Yes, very much. How long is she going to be on?
Capable to feed them.
Stop.
Russ.
She ain't never coming on. I'm not worried about it. What's the matter?
Nothing.
Are you mad?
No.
Yes, she is.
Tell me about it. Why are you mad?
No, I'm not.
No, let's have dialogue.
I talked to her today and asked her if she was going to come on. She was like, no, I don't think so.
See?
Because he's only going to say crude things to me.
Have I ever said anything crude to you that actually the listeners heard?
I don't know.
He is not.
I've always been respectful of you.
You licked me.
Okay.
In all the appearances she's made on this show, she's been licked once. That's a pretty good average.
No, I don't know if she's ever going to do the show. I think part of her would like to do it, but I think she thinks that it's too risky. But she looks great. She's feeling good.
Well, I don't want to talk to her now. She's pregnant.
What difference does that make?
She's pregnant.
So?
Well, in the past, before she got married or pregnant, in the back of your head, you always think, I got half a shot at this.
Right.
Now, my chances are a lot slimmer.
A lot.
Oh, that's bunk. That's not really why you wanted to talk to her. She's nice.
I didn't say she wasn't.
Okay.
Why would you think in the past I wanted to talk to her? It's because she was hot. Why do you think I talked to you?
I'm married. I have 3 little kids.
Okay.
There's no shot with me.
Well, I don't know that.
In the back of his mind, there is, yeah.
Yeah.
There's what?
The back of my head, there's always this chance that something will happen.
Oh, there is not. That's ridiculous.
Okay.
You're close to being engaged, maybe even married.
No.
How long have you been living with her?
Why do you bring this up?
Because if you've been living with her for 2 years, aren't you legally married?
No.
JD, isn't that true common law after 2 years?
No, it is not.
It's not?
No. You have to commingle funds, present yourself as husband and wife in public, and one more thing.
Live together.
Live together. You have to do all 3.
You do?
You could live together for 50 years, and unless you do the 3 elements, you ain't married.
But if you live together for that long, even if you don't commingle your funds, and so many married people don't do that anyway,
right?
If you're living together that long, aren't you automatically presenting yourself as a couple?
No. As a couple, but not married.
Why
don't you check it out? Obviously, that seems to be a common myth.
I think you should ask...
I don't have to. I'm telling you.
All right.
That's the law.
And that's why every time somebody brings it up, there's always a different time frame. Well, I heard it was 6 months, 2 years, year and a half. If you do it for 3 weeks, already you hitched. Three elements.
I'd always heard it was 2 years.
Well.
Interesting. All right, well, then I guess you're a free agent still.
Thank you. You want to come by the station?
No, but thanks for the offer. That's nice.
Okay.
All right, so tune in tomorrow night at 10 to check this out for women's low libido. Not that any of the women that you're with would ever need this, I'm sure.
I don't care if they do or not. You don't have anything running tonight?
No. Brad Watson is doing his long piece tonight, so.
On the contractors?
Yeah, on the contractors.
Okay.
I just looked over the script. It looks like he's got some more interesting stuff going on.
What about the Don Ronan guy? What's that little weasel working on?
Dan.
All right.
Dan Ronan,
Yeah.
I don't know. He works out of a different bureau most days, so I never even see him.
Yeah.
I see him on TV like the rest of everybody.
Okay. How the new studios over in Victory?
They're nice. Actually, they're getting better as we get more comfortable with them.
What was wrong with them?
Now, anytime you move into a new place, there's always there's always stuff that hasn't worked or, that sort of thing. So now that we're getting all the hitches worked out.
Are you going to get blinds for the windows?
I don't know. I hope that we do.
It's distracting anytime anybody's in the back.
Yep, and they go out of their way to distract you.
Now, if it's a crowd, like after
a Mavs game or something?
No, the
Today Show.
Today Show. Yeah. Then, because they're always out there, you just get used to it and you zone it out. But from time to time, you'll have somebody walk by during the news, and they'll just stand there, and obviously you can see one of the monitors from outside, and they'll stand there and they'll watch themselves.
Well, you can't see the monitor. Yeah, you can see one of the big monitors outside Victory, but I think people stand at the window because you can see the anchors inside.
Well, whatever. They still look like buffoons.
So it looks strange to you just to see like one or two looking inside instead of a big crowd.
Well, if it's a big crowd, like I said, you zone it out. You should get blinds.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And possibly some type of some egg crate stuffing to nail to the walls for soundproofing.
Yeah, see, I always think that people can hear that, but every time we go back and say, do we need to reference that we're hearing really a lot of loud noise, they say, no, we can't hear anything. Can you hear that on the air?
Oh, yeah. When they're doing sound checks.
Yeah, it's pretty loud.
For concerts.
The band's outside, yeah.
Yeah. The bass is going to come through the wall.
Yeah, I agree with you. We can really hear it loud in the studio. I didn't know that you could hear it outside of that. That's good to know.
Yeah. All right, I got to go.
All right. See you, Russ.
Okay.
Bye, JD.
Bye-bye.
Janet from Channel 8.
Very nice.
We need to do something before they put blinds up.
What would you like to do?
I don't know. I'm sure there's something fun we could do to the anchors.
Do they, I know they do it during midday. They'll stick Alexa and they'll shoot out the window. Do they do it at night? Because I'm watching something else at 10 o'clock.
You know what? I haven't seen the 10 o'clock news.
They do that opening shot where it's down the passageway, but I don't think they have any close-ups.
Shooting from outside the studio onto the street?
There's a camera up looks like it's maybe 3 stories up, and it's a wide panoramic shot.
That's outside. I'm talking about inside shooting out.
I don't know.
Didn't I say that?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I just didn't thought of it. Sorry.
Chloe, can we still get costumes from Costume World?
Absolutely.
Okay. I'll talk to you during the break.
What are you going to do?
I don't want nobody else to steal my idea.
I know. Do it before you get a chance.
We need a break? Yes. Go ahead, Dan.
The U.S. military is offering a $200,000 reward for any information about the location of 3 missing American soldiers or the identity of their kidnappers, a senior U.S. military official at the Pentagon told CNN. The military also was dropping approximately 150,000 leaflets from helicopters in the region south of Baghdad, where the soldiers disappeared Saturday after an ambush. The pamphlets urge Iraqis to call a tip line with any information and inform them of the reward money.
You would think that was probably going to be a lot more effective than having the troops out.
Absolutely.
Because they've zoned it down to an area they think the 3 troops are, I can't see how they're going to find them. And again, I never thought we'd find Saddam.
That's true.
But they said this terrain is bad. Said it's farmland with high grass and it's hilly, and they're having all sorts of problems.
I know the old "we don't leave any man behind" thing, but aren't we really risking the chance of they're grabbing some more?
Well, no, because this was only a convoy of 8 troops.
Okay.
We've got 4,000 there now, so no.
Okay.
I don't think that it could even come into play.
They just seem to do this from time to time, and I don't know how they get people separated. If it's only 8, did they kill the other ones?
No, there's I think 4 made it, and then they found one body, and then
all right. So 1 died, 3 are still in being detained.
Yes. Well, they hope.
You're right.
If you're not getting any demands, I mean, do this, and we'll give you your guys back.
No, they said there's blood trails where you can tell bodies were dragged.
Okay.
So,
but you don't know who that's from.
That's true. But they're mainly just looking. They hope to find them alive, but they don't want to find the bodies regardless.
I understand. Go ahead, Dan.
Britain's Prince Harry will not serve in Iraq as a troop commander because of a number of specific threats against him, the UK's top general said. A spokesperson for the 22-year-old prince says he is very disappointed by the decision. Chief of the General Staff, Sir Richard Danat, said Wednesday, "I have decided today that Prince Harry will not deploy as a troop commander with his squadron. There have been a number of specific threats, some reported and some not reported."
They were never going to allow that from day one.
No.
Well, it's one of those.
They just went ahead and played it out this way, knowing that the threats were going to be there. And then it's not just about Prince Harry. It's going to be the troops that are around him.
Exactly, and that's what he goes on to say. It exposed him and those around him to a degree of risk I considered unacceptable.
No. That was never their plan to send him out.
Why would they even come out with that story?
To send him out?
Yeah.
So you don't look like you're getting preferential treatment because you're part of the royal family.
I got you. Well, you're always going to get that. I mean, it's not a big story.
You don't want to come off. Especially in a situation like that. I'm obviously, because I'm royalty, I don't deserve to go out.
Makes sense.
Just and fight.
Right.
And then you also make the argument it's not coming from him because he's the one that willingly joined the military.
Yeah, it comes from somebody above him going, we're not letting you go. Versus, I don't want to go.
He joined knowing he wasn't going anywhere.
I know.
Yeah, Dan.
Okay. Well, a test version of the forthcoming installment to Microsoft's popular Halo video game franchise included an homage to the Vice President of the United States. However, the Xbox 360 in-game award was not named after Dick Cheney for his political acumen, but instead for his prowess in aim with a shotgun.
Like Chloe. Like Chloe out. Put him in the hall. Put him in the hall.
Okay.
Hurry up.
Odd.
The Cheney Mania Award was discovered Sunday by fans playing a beta test version of the first-person shooter Halo 3, but its name was changed on Monday to Open Season. Players are given awards after rounds during online multiplayer games, and the Cheney Mania accolade was intended for the player able to kill 10 opponents in a row with the shotgun without dying.
He sounds like a real freaking cat in heat.
I got no clue what the story was.
Halo 3 had a beta test that people were playing on Sunday.
Tell me faster.
I'm working on it. The cat's distracting. If you kill more than 10 people in a row without dying with a shotgun, you were given the Cheney Mania Award.
Oh, all right.
Somebody get him some sex.
No. Gavin, stop typing.
You want me to feed him?
All right, we'll break.
Bust it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Affecting our lives, making a difference, shaping our world. Reporting America's story. NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams on NBC5.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
You know, I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great. I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
0.7% financing with approved credit. Must finance through NMAC. Trophy Nissan buy down of 0.7% financing to 0%.
The championship is coming to Dallas. This time, the deal will be sealed with 0% financing on 2007 Nissans. Trophy Nissan, winner of Nissan's Owner First Award of Excellence, with the nation's largest inventory of Nissans, offers an unprecedented 0% financing on 112 select Nissans. 07 Nissan Armadas, 07 Pathfinders, 07 Muranos, 0% financing. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. That's 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit TrophyNissan.com to book your sales appointment. Armadas, Pathfinders, Trophy Nissan Muranos, 0% financing. This short-term opportunity held only at Texas's largest volume Nissan dealer.
Trophy Nissan.
112 Nissans, 0% financing.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited only to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means just that. Unlimited, as in the new America's Choice Select plans with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S. Not just Verizon Wireless customers. Text, IM, picture, and video messaging. Anyone on any network as much as you like. Unlimited? Oh yeah. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today and buy one LG 5300 camera phone and get 3 free. Only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Hey Mavs fans, this is Jason the Jet Terry for Wingstop. Did you know Wingstop always cooks your wings fresh to order and has 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian barbecue. They also have great homemade sides, like the fresh-cut Idaho French fries, bourbon baked beans, pearl potato salad, and creamy coleslaw. And don't forget the boneless wings, marinated and seasoned in their secret recipe. Check out wingstop.com and jet on into Wingstop, the wing experts.
If you're ready to get into your first home and you don't know how to start the process, you'll do yourself a favor by calling Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. He'll walk you through the entire process, and he'll make it easy to understand so you know what you're getting into. A lot of people are scared about the process, and they should be, because there are a lot of lenders that are looking to take advantage of you, and there are a lot of people now that were taken advantage of, and they're in the process of losing their homes. If you're thinking about buying or refinancing, even if your credit is a little iffy, you can call Rodney Anderson. And if he can't get you approved for a loan, he can tell you what to do over the next 6 months to a year to clean up your credit. So not only could you get into a home, you might get a better interest rate. The website is rodneyanderson.com. You can go in there and read about the lending process. You can read about alternative financing. You can read about construction financing if you want to build. There's also a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. And you can also get pre-qualified online. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Hi, I'm Stacy Urban. At Urban Nissan, our commitment to customer satisfaction is priority number one before and after the sale. That's especially true when a customer has a car wreck and needs their vehicle repaired. They want it fixed fast, but they also want it fixed right. That's why at Urban Nissan, we use Service King Collision Repair for all of our auto body work. I know I can count on them to repair and restore my customer's car to its pre-accident condition using only genuine certified parts. Plus, they back their work with a written lifetime guarantee. I'm Stacy Urban of Urban Nissan, and you can absolutely believe me when I say that Service King is simply the best in the business, bar none.
Even local automobile dealerships use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site.
You can count on us. We're the name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
McDonald's is throwing us a party. They're even putting us on glasses. What? Putting glasses on me? I don't need no glasses. My eyesight is perfect. 20/20. Donkey. They're putting us on the glasses.
McDonald's is celebrating DreamWorks Shrek the Third with fine collectible glassware. 4 different glasses, each featuring one of your favorite Shrek characters. Only $1.99 each with any food purchase.
Why can't they put us on glasses instead of in glasses? You know I'm not going to fit in the glass.
Prices and participation may vary. One glassware design per week or while supplies last.
Okay, so we're twins. Total twins. And when you're a twin, weird stuff happens.
It just does.
Yeah, like last Tuesday when I was at the mall.
And I was across town at McDonald's.
Well, all of a sudden, my mouth filled with the phantom taste of the tenderest, juiciest chicken ever.
And I was the one biting into a new Southern-style chicken sandwich.
Yeah, being twins is weird.
It's totally weird.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles on a warm buttered bun. The participating McDonald's.
So what's the word on the street?
Off and running in Derby number 133.
Well, he's the first Breeders' Cup juvenile winner to ever return and win on the first Saturday in May.
Here comes Calvin Burrell in Street Sense.
He's also the first 2-year-old champion to bring home the roses since Spectacular Bid in 1979.
But it's all Street Sense drawing away.
And all eyes will be on him as he tries to capture the Black-Eyed Susans at Pimlico, the second leg of the prestigious Triple Crown Series. Simulcast live from Lone Star Park this Saturday, May 19th. Be here to watch and wager as Lone Star Park presents a full day of exciting live thoroughbred racing presented by Smirnoff, including the live simulcast of Street Sense, trying to capture the Preakness Stakes. And head over to our Courtyard of Champions for our South Beach celebration with live racing and live music on our Courtyard stage from noon to 4. Gates open at 11:30, first live race at 1:35. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie, celebrating 10 great years of live thoroughbred racing. If you haven't been to Lone Star Park yet, what are you waiting for? The horses are ready. Are you?
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
He's obviously a boy. It was from a couple of different angles. He was obviously a boy.
At first they weren't sure. They're like, okay, we're not going to say anything because, girl parts can be swollen a little bit. And then they did a different angle, and they're like, oh, that's a tripod. That is definitely a boy.
Tricks, Dr. K was sure the minute he saw it. That's why he left the room and started laughing.
He smiled and started walking out of the room.
Yeah. How's that? Our doctor can't keep a straight face when he sees a wee-wee.
That's cute.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
It's Jagger, and I'm with Mike Ruff, the owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Here comes the heat, and with that, here come the high electric bills. Mike, tell them how you can help.
You need a radiant barrier in your home, Jagger. The fact is you need to be proactive. May is your last chance to take advantage of these savings before the summer heat hits. You know your energy bill is going to be going higher. If you don't have a radiant barrier, you're going to be losing money every single month.
And what kind of savings are we talking here?
You can save up to 30% on your energy bills, and that's every single month. On top of that, Jagger, you mentioned rebates. There are instant rebates that are available right now just for having a radiant barrier installed in your home.
So this is a great investment. It'll actually pay for itself, and you can use your Home Depot credit card.
The Home Depot credit card. First of all, you're going to get the Home Depot service guarantee on any of the products and services that we install. On top of that, when you use your Home Depot credit card, you get 6 months, no payments, no interest. That means it doesn't cost you a dime right now, and you're going to get the savings.
There's a deal to take advantage of. So call now, 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC. Efficient Attic Systems.
Aren't two really better than one? The Joseph A. Bank Buy One, Get One sale. Just buy a suit and your second of equal or lesser value is free. Choose any suit in the store. Buy one and your second is free. Every sport coat and blazer. Buy one, get one for free. Even all dress pants, buy one, get one free. Consider all executive pinpoint dress shirts, buy one, get one for free. And all linen sportswear. That's the entire stock of Traveler linen shirts, shorts, and pants. Buy one and get one for free. The Joseph A. Bank buy one, get one sale. Suits, sport coats, dress pants, and more. Right now, buy one and your second is free.
At Preston Village, Louisville, West Plano, South Lake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, Willow Bend Mall, downtown Dallas, and now open in Arlington, also in Waco.
They're powerful, they're tough and capable. Meet the Nissan lineup of trucks and SUVs at Nissan's Truck Month, where you can find a great deal on your new truck. The commanding Nissan Texas Titan King Cab and Crew Cab with standard 317 horsepower, chrome wheels and step rails, fog lamps and spray-in bedliner, and up to 9,500 pounds of towing capacity. And the authentic Nissan Frontier SE Value Package with 261 horsepower. May is Truck Month at Nissan. Don't get a toy truck. Get the Titan of trucks. Get $4,500 total Nissan cashback or 0.9% financing on a Nissan Texas Titan King Cab with Texas right on the tail. May is Nissan Truck Month. See your Nissan dealer today. Nissan, shift your ride. $28.16 per month for $1,000 borrowed. 9,500 pounds with King Cab tow package. 9,400 pounds with Crew Cab tow package. See Nissan towing guides for proper use. Cashback when you purchase a new 2007 Titan King Cab from new dealer stock. Down payment may be required. Texas resident cashback offer available to Texas residents of the 2007 Titan model with the Texas Titan package. Offers end 5/31/07.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who was it?
Diane.
From what? Don't lie?
No. Your past.
That Diane. Why you call her?
Wanted to talk to her.
About what?
See if she'd be willing to come on and talk about what
Did you guys come up with this idea during the show meeting on Saturday? Call all my exes and see who wants to come on?
That was one of them.
Yeah. I don't want you guys having show meetings no more.
You're the big man. Have her on. Come on, tough guy. Crime fighter, fireman. Come on.
Yeah, I said, come on the air and talk about what a joy Russ was to date. And she said, you're kidding, right?
Did she want to come on?
She said she needed to think about it.
Good.
What's the problem having her on? I can't imagine.
Because I don't want to talk to her.
Well, it'd be fun.
No, it won't.
Yeah, it would be.
Why?
She's really nice.
Okay.
Yeah,
you talk to her.
A lot of time has passed.
Hey, it doesn't make any difference.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
She can't get you.
Yes, she can.
No,
She's the boogie woman.
She's not going to come get you.
Yes, she will.
She's not. She hadn't been
Because
waiting.
everything that I did back when we were dating in the 80s is going to come up, and she's going to get revitalized, and she's going to come get me in my sleep.
No, she won't.
She's the boogie woman.
She was very pleasant.
Because you didn't do anything to her. I'm sure to most people, she's
very nice,
very amiable, and courteous.
Mm-hmm.
But to you,
she'd come get me.
No, you're not really afraid of her.
Yes, I am.
Oh, have her on. Be fun.
Mm-mm.
Yes.
No, because then she's going to ask me about banging a roommate, and I don't want to talk about it.
You already talked about it. She knows that happened.
I don't make any difference. I haven't talked to her about it.
Come on, you're the big guy.
Mm-mm.
The big man. Face her.
No.
Face your fears.
You're not bringing her up here, are you?
No, you can't leave.
Is she coming? Is she here? Is she in the building?
No. What are you looking for?
A way out.
There's not one.
Is she in the building?
Big grown man. Put your keys down.
She in the building?
I don't know.
Go get a steak and a hammer.
We'll always come back with a New York strip.
No.
An MC hammer.
No.
There you go.
You wanted it tenderized, yeah? We made Chloe laugh. Is she in the building?
What if she is?
Because then I'm getting the out of here.
Even if she was and you tried to leave, you really think she wouldn't chase you?
I got away from her before.
Over and over and over and over. She chased you. My favorite one's still when you actually... Oh, you're both driving down the street.
She was chasing me down the right-hand lane of a street, and there was a parked car.
But you didn't turn over until the very last second, so she didn't have time to avoid it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you stop to see if she was okay, even?
She didn't really hit it.
No.
It's close.
You're evil.
She's the one chasing me.
Well, I know, but you were running from her, and you should probably have
I was
reason.
running from her. Hey, the reason was I didn't want her to catch me.
I understand, but you know, there was a reason she was chasing you. I'm sure you've done something. You did a lot of things to her.
I did nothing.
You should put her on the phone and just apologize.
Mm-mm.
Yes.
No.
Get rid of the old baggage.
Huh?
Get rid of the old baggage.
I don't have any baggage.
Well, you did a lot of mean things. You know what?
She was the one that was always stalking me and camping outside my apartment because she thought I was doing something.
You were.
Shut up.
Was her roommate the only person you slept with while you were dating her?
What's the bristling for?
Is she in the building?
It wasn't.
Wasn't what?
You slept with other women?
Is she in the building?
Not today.
Don't bring her in this building.
That'd be fun.
Not.
Nice reunion.
Yeah. Just look her in the face and say, I'm sorry.
No.
Let's get rid of old wounds.
I got no old wounds.
Well,
I'll have new ones.
Let's have a day. We'll get them all up here.
Huh?
Oh, God.
All my exes?
Uh-huh.
No. That day I won't be in Texas.
Very nice reference.
Thanks. I'm not.
Set them back there?
Mm-hmm.
One by one?
Yeah, behind me. No.
We'll give you the heads up if anybody moves.
No, you won't. Is she supposed to come up here?
That was the original idea, yes. Have her walk in during one of the segments. You just looked like I put something hot up your butt. Wouldn't that be cool? Just have the door open. And
Stop it.
She peers around the corner. And walks in and we talk. And you just say, you know what? I did some crappy things. Sleeping with your friend was not cool, and I apologize. And she'd say, you know what? I accept that apology. Now give me a hug.
What are you laughing at, Chloe?
Judging about what you said, what she would really do.
Did you do anything bad to Nikki?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
That was high school. I don't remember everything. I don't think I ever cheated on her.
She was after the fat girl with missing tooth.
Wasn't a missing tooth. It was chipped.
Oh, was that the girl you lost your virginity to?
Yeah, it's his first.
Okay. Do you still remember her name?
She called in once. When we talked about her last time, she called in.
Yeah, Debbie.
Oh, yeah.
She'd forgiven you for whatever you didn't do anything to her.
I didn't do anything to her.
You started cheating a little bit later in life. I think you cheated on all of them except for the one that's dead.
No, I cheated on her.
Oh, did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, with who? Can't remember.
No.
Because you were smart enough not to tell me about it then.
Yeah. Okay. Bring her in. I'll apologize.
Good. See? This would be a great idea.
Then the same day.
It's not a good idea.
Yes, it is.
No, this is bad ideas. Russell.
What?
Don't.
I understand.
I trusted you.
And you know what? I trusted you when I told you all this stuff, and you're the one that gave Trey a list of all my exes to go find, and now he went and found the worst one.
She's not.
She's probably going to have to take a break from shooting Nightmare on Elm Street 7 to come get me.
Well, the original idea was just to have her walk in during the break.
And I'm not faking this on the air when I shiver like that. I ain't kidding.
It was going to be such a cool moment.
So after Diane comes in, then we bring in...
Russell.
Huh?
Don't say any names.
Then we bring in the...
These people still live here.
Well, so does Diane.
I know, but Diane wasn't married when you were having sex with her.
Okay.
So let's
so yours is worse, and
it's worse.
And you've got worse wounds that you need to heal. I'm sure this eats at you every day. That you slept with a married woman, a friend of yours.
I do. It's terrible. The worst thing I ever did.
So you should apologize.
I'm not going to apologize to the husband.
Why not? He's the one that you transcended against.
Why?
Is that right?
Okay, so I'm getting it off my chest, and I'm burdening him with that. That's very selfish.
He needs to know.
He doesn't need to know.
Yes, he does.
Nothing's been harmed. No, there's the only damage would be as if he found out now.
Please, Jesus Christ, don't bring Diane into this studio.
Get up off your knees. Get up off your knees.
Please.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I really think it'd be fun.
Not for me.
It would be. Come on, get up.
Is she in the building?
No, she's not here today.
And this new chaw is just a lot. I didn't realize if you let it set out for a week or two, it loses a lot of its
punch,
efficacy.
It's much juicier and fresher.
The one that I did coming into work.
Yeah.
I think Chuck, how old was that can?
At least a week or more.
All right. I had it in all the way in. I got here, and I still barely felt anything. I just took one from Chuck during the break. I'm almost out.
Get a good buzz?
Yeah.
But you passed the sickness.
Yeah, I don't get sick anymore.
Yeah, the thing, I mean, there's some types of smokeless tobacco where they have a date on the bottom, and you want to get it that date as close to the date it is, so you know it's fresh, because other than that, it'll start to dry out.
So I should do fresh.
Fresh is better.
Fresh is good. You're getting spitting down better, too.
No dying.
It'll be fun.
Have her in just one day. You can always tell her to leave.
She's not going to leave.
We'll make sure she leaves.
No.
Yes.
Is she going to leave through the hole that she came in through?
I'm just going to open the door like a normal person and walk in here.
I think the rest of us would like to see her, too, so we can put a face to
She'll beat my ass.
No, she won't.
Yes, she will.
I'm sure she's way past anything you could have done to her. So would you have really been mad if we just let her walk in?
I wouldn't have had time.
There's nowhere to go. You can't get out of here.
Exactly.
No.
I'd have a hard time with my focus.
We weren't going to have her in there very long.
That's your plans.
Yeah.
What did she say when you finally got a hold of her? She know who you were?
I left a message saying, "This is Trey Trenholm from the Russ Martin Show. Could you give me a call?" And she was like, "Well, I kind of figured that might be what you want." And we talked for a little bit, and she said, "Well, let me think about it. It makes me a little nervous, but..." So, call her back and hopefully coax her into coming by.
Yes, if she's up here, then she'll feel more in control. You won't be talking over her on the phone like you do people, and, it'll be face-to-face. That'll be perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
Flo, give me a notepad.
What are you doing?
Just making a note for myself.
Okay.
That name look familiar to you, John?
Yes, give me that. How do you remember that crap? I should never have trusted you. I remember where we were the second I told you. We were pulling out of the TV station, going down the side road right here in front of where we are now. And then you went, I can't believe that.
Was this...
That was when we were doing a TV show. We were I don't know where you and I were going, but I remember where we were when I told you that. And I felt terrible about it at the time. And I just wanted to get it off my chest to my pal. Little did I know, 20 years later, he'd still be torturing me with it.
Do I bring it up?
From time to time.
Do I bring it up unsolicited?
I don't believe I solicited it today.
You want to have my people up here?
Well, that's...
I think your people should be up here.
No, my people would...
This one.
No, give me that.
Mm-mm.
Don't write that name down anywhere. Ever again. Give it to me.
Mm-mm.
Give it to me.
No.
Just give it to me.
Take a try.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Dan.
Give it to me. Give it to me over here. Daniel, come on.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Go ahead. Try. Come on, little man. Come on.
You ass. Okay. Pass it around. Asses, all of you.
Still want Diane up here?
If you don't want her up here, we don't bring her up here.
Sure we will.
All right, Trey, hunt her down.
No, give me that. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Don't write that down ever again. Give it to me.
Chloe?
Chloe, give that to me.
Chloe?
Give it.
Here, Dan, you're best at that.
Yeah. Round 2, little guy. Come on.
Give it to me. All of you. All of you. Little group of what you are.
Line 4. Is it Diane?
Oh, that's how we get her in.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't trust him.
Yes, hello. Hi, how you doing? Here, let's phone to Diane.
Could be a voice changer.
Yeah, what were you going to say, Jason?
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you ought to have Amy in on the show whenever Diane decides to come in.
That's a good idea.
Why?
I can feed her to Diane.
They're not going to eat you or her or anybody else.
No, then she'll get the nappies, and I got a chance to get out of here.
Get away.
So who'd win
What?
between Valerie and Diane?
Oh, I'm going to go with Valerie on that one. Only because Valerie's got more of a satanic soul.
I say, why don't you have her as security?
Which one was better in bed?
Very good, Trey.
You're about as subtle as a sledgehammer.
I don't know. Why don't you call this name on this note
Seriously.
and find out who's, then we can compare who's better in bed.
I didn't say that. Troy said it.
JD or her husband.
Okay.
God. Or JD can tell us who was better in bed, this chick or his wife.
Was it? I never slept with my wife after I slept with that person.
But you slept with her before.
Yes.
You still have a point of reference.
Yes. This chick was probably better. My kids are going to need so much therapy.
Hi, Robert.
I've only heard about Diane from the stories on the radio, and I'm scared crapless out of her.
Yeah. She'll take us all.
No, she
won't. Oh, yeah.
And I don't mean just in this room.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Robert.
She's past it, I'm sure.
She's not.
Yes, she is. She emailed me 6-7 months ago. She's like, everything. Remember, I believe it was everything turned out for the best. Sometimes just things are best that way.
Yeah, but she says that in an email. If she was actually come up here to the studio, lay eyes on Russ, all those feelings could come back, and she turns Tasmanian devil and kills us all.
She don't email me about it.
What a great no. She's found my email somewhere. I don't know why she didn't email you. But I could just see her turn the door open slowly. She peeks around the corner.
It's like a Rob moment.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd even be better if you saw her walking up on the camera. She just stands outside the door.
She got the same hockey mask.
An hockey mask. Boy, she did love to chase you, though. So.
The scariest moment was when I'm running down my stairwell from the apartment complex. I was on the 3rd floor.
Why was she chasing you that time?
I don't know. It's not like it was a one-time event and it was a Kennedy moment.
Okay.
It almost was. Who else did you find? My exes.
Sandy.
You found her?
I think I found her. Still working on that.
I'd like to see her again.
Yeah, why don't you stir down up a little bit more? There's published records of where this building is.
That it? You only found Diane and Sandy?
And Nikki. But I've got a few more I'm working on. I'll get more.
Make sure you get this now.
Don't give me the piece of paper back. Seriously. Russell, give me that. That does not need to be laying around anywhere. Give it to me. It doesn't need to be laying around any place. Somebody will look that up.
Yeah, me.
No, don't.
Why is this funny for me?
That's because I was an ex. I was a girlfriend, and you guys were broken up for a very long time, and she didn't have a husband.
But according to you,
Back
we
then.
were in the same type of relationship that chick was with her husband, and according to you, what I was doing was as damning as what you did.
Oh, what I did was
Trey,
terrible.
look this up.
No, give it to me.
All right, Dan, take it again.
Dan, come on. Give it to me.
Back off, Napoleon.
Smart ass. Climb your ass like a pole.
Did you say we needed a break? I want somebody to swear to me she's not in the building.
Give me that piece of paper and I'll tell you where she is.
No.
Although from the time that Trey was talking to her on the phone to now, she's probably had enough time to show up.
Give me that piece of paper. And I'll make sure she didn't get in here.
How are you going to stop her?
I'm not going to let her in the building. We won't call her and invite her up.
Who's we?
I can find her, too. I still have her email address. When did this turn on me?
When you guys came up with the idea, hunting down my exes.
That would be a fun idea. I think everybody would like to hear that.
Is Diane in this building?
The answer is no. She is not right now. That was the original idea, though.
But when you get here tomorrow.
Take that.
Give me that back. Why do you torture me? Tracy wants finding her.
You gave him the list.
You've always got an answer for everything. You beat everything.
Don't you tell her where I live.
Okay.
Well, let's see.
I'm not going to tell her where you live.
What do I know about Trey? This is the great thing about having friends and confiding in each other.
Yes.
Because now we have a Cold War.
Very, very cold.
You launch on me? I'm sorry.
All right.
Possibly on the phone, but not in the building.
Okay.
So we have her on a cell phone.
Is she in this building?
No, not right now.
Tell me if she's in the building.
I promise you, she is not here now. Don't get up off the ground. What are you doing?
Tell me!
What's that, duck and cover?
Fetal position.
Oh, the fetal position. I couldn't see him. Get up off the floor and get out of the fetal position.
I tell you swear.
I can look like Kevin McCarthy.
There are very few people that I'm actually scared of seeing ever again. And that's her.
That's why I thought it would be fun. You could say you're sorry.
I'd rather vacation in Gitmo.
Okay. All right, we won't bring her up today. Huh? We won't bring her up today.
Is that Big Stacy? Yeah, Stacy.
Man, y'all got me scared. I'm usually not scared of anything.
If Stacy can be in the studio,
okay,
then you can bring her in.
Fair enough. What day can you come up, Stacy?
Probably not till next week. Y'all decide to do stuff when you need me around my work days instead of my off days.
All right, just let us know when you're off next week.
Okay.
All right, thanks. Break here.
Yes, please. Give me the piece of paper.
Trey's got it.
Trey, give that to me. That doesn't need to be laying around anywhere. That's very, very serious.
Okay, I'll put it somewhere safe.
Give it to me.
Okay.
Can you actually read my handwriting?
Amanda?
Give me that. Man, seriously. These people still live here. Stop.
Next time you'll
Stop.
screw out of state.
I had to be able to see her house from the trampoline.
All right. We'll be back.
Perfect.
Find another bumper. Because that's like a dog whistle for her. Thank you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store for the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Quezon Blanco Tequila.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From fried okra to fresh biscuits. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams, reporting on America at war.
U.S. and Iraqi troops are waging their new offensive.
Reporting on America at the polls.
More news tonight from the political world.
When major news happens.
Breaking news to report tonight.
And major decisions are made.
The vote that is being called the start of an epic confrontation.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams is there, reporting America's story on NBC 5.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
What's nice about Geico is, don't matter whether you call them up or pop into the local office, you get lots of personal attention either way. You know, great rates, making sure you got the right coverage, keeping your policy up to date, all of that. Although, if you want Geico's world-famous biscuits and gravy, you'll need to stop by the office, so... Of course they don't have biscuits and gravy. But if they did, I bet everyone would eat there.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Beautiful spring weather in North Texas can turn ugly in just seconds. And when it does, it's not enough just to see the storm. You need to see it in 3D. Viper 21 Super Scan. No radar more powerful, no forecast more accurate.
Stay with the team that can stay with the storm. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
The King of Queens' father-in-law strikes it rich at bingo.
Tonight, I won the jackpot. 2,500 clams.
And the world is his oyster.
I think I'm ready to make my first purchase. The world's best personal submarine.
The question is, will he shell out?
I will tell him how we feel, and I'm sure he'll give us some of the money.
And if that doesn't work, I'll just follow up with a lamp to the back of the head.
Next time on The King of Queens.
Watch King of Queens at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21. TXA 21 News, first in prime, because the news doesn't take a break at 7 o'clock.
Weather is just beginning. In fact, it's moving its way toward Dallas.
Stay with the team that can stay with the story.
At a house fire in Plano.
Every night from 7 till 9. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
Wow, Ben! Our favorite band, Front Row Center. Now this is going to be a night to remember.
I hope so, because there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
Will you marry me?
What?
Will you marry me?
You think I have hairy knees?
I'm trying to propose.
You like to wear pantyhose? My mother was right about you.
If only this guy had stopped by Robbins Brothers to talk to our perfect proposals experts. Not only will we help you dream up a romantic way to propose, we'll also walk you through every detail of the big night. Robbins Brothers is standing by to make sure everything comes off without a hitch.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Tough work conditions. Call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up.
Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
If you didn't get a chance to get out to Star Power's grand opening in South Lake when we were out there with the cars raising money for Officer Hodges, you can still take advantage of the specials that they're offering. And actually, if you want, you can drop off money for Officer Hodges at the South Lake location, and they'll make sure that it gets to him. The specials that they were offering on that Saturday, you can still get at all 3 Star Power locations. In fact, a lot of people that came out for the event had never been in Star Power before, and they left with TV sets. I still can't remember if it was Trey or Gavin or both of them, but somebody on the show left with a lot of stuff. You go to their website, it's star-power.com. You can look at all the things they do, from home installation to installing projectors. And projectors have come down dramatically over the last few years. So if you looked at one a few years ago and decided that was going to be out of your budget, it might be something you want to look at now. You can also still register to win a 50-inch plasma while you're at any of the 3 Star Power locations. They've got 3 in the Dallas Mid-Cities area. In Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, on Knox and Cole in Dallas, and their newest location in South Lake. It's on East South Lake Boulevard near Carroll, right across the street from Town Square. The website, again, is star-power.com, or you can call one phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, 972-503-6000 for Star Power.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut, and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, I's just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right, banana.
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchased New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and download your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a Banana Grove or $25K. You need to be 21 years old to enter.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient is number one. I'm here with Dr. Evangelista. And, Doc, what's the first thing someone can expect when they walk through your door?
Well, Dan, one of the most important things is from the time that you walk in the door until the time you leave, everything is centered around you. We've got a friendly staff with caring doctors and give you peace of mind in the decision that you're going to make towards LASIK surgery or any other procedure that we have available.
And, of course, one thing everyone wants to know is when they've made that decision to have LASIK and they're a candidate, they want to know, is it affordable for them? How do you guys make that happen?
We have payments as low as $40 per month. Right now, we're able to provide no-interest financing for up to 2 years on qualified patients.
Don't forget, for a limited time, you could save $1,200 on your Blade-Free HD Intra-LASIK. Call 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation. Don't wait. You got to make that call right now. 1-800-714-2020 or learn more right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
You can see it in the eyes of every graduate. The desire to address important issues, the hunger to tackle complex problems, the yearning to reach out to others. In other words, they're thinking about their MySpace pages. That's why the best graduation gift this year is a singular wireless phone from Radio Shack. With select models, grads can post photos and videos to their MySpace pages at any time while they're on the go. So help a graduate connect with the world without using a PC. Give a singular wireless phone from Radio Shack.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff.
We all have someplace we need to go, and Goodyear Tires can help you get there. Right now, during the Goodyear Power to Get There tire sale, get up to a $40 mail-in cash card with the purchase of 4 select Goodyear tires, or double your cash card up to $80 when you make your purchase on your Goodyear credit card. Offers end May 28th. Come into your local one-stop shop Dallas Goodyear retailer today for quality tires and an oil change for $19.95. For complete details, call 1-877-GOODYEAR. Certain restrictions and conditions apply. Goodyear credit card purchases subject to credit approval. Oil change may include disposal charges.
This is what it sounds like when your motorcycle is stolen. Your bike's heavy-duty chain lock being severed with metal cutters, scarring the paint job on your tank. Then your bike being rolled onto the bed of a pickup truck and quickly driven away. You see, while you're sleeping, the bike you parked outside your house is just as likely to be damaged and stolen here as anywhere else, and you wouldn't know it was happening. But this is what it sounds like when your bike's LoJack system goes to work. You see, LoJack for motorcycles is the only stolen bike recovery system operated by the police, helping them quickly track and recover your bike. It's a small price to pay for peace of mind, especially with no monthly fees. Your dealer is a LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
What's up, Soap?
Hi, Razor.
You seem happy.
I got a wig.
Yeah, I noticed the hair.
It's a wig.
It's one hair, one short, curly hair, and don't know how to break it.
New wig. Gotta go comb my hair.
Soap is dumb. Good thing there's Nivea for Men Double Action Face Wash. It cleans and conditions your face, unlike soap.
Oh, my wig came off.
Tough break, kid.
Double Action Face Wash, only from Nivea for Men.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth is Free FM. Free FM. Live 105.3.
This Saturday, Office Depot supports Armed Forces Day by giving 10% off a qualifying purchase to any member or veteran of any branch of the armed services. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Army with harmony.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hey, drop a load on him.
Yes.
Got Gail for traffic for you.
Okay. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ. What?
What are you giggling about?
Oh, nothing.
What
I'm just going to do traffic now.
What do you know?
I don't know nothing.
All right.
Nothing, really.
Go ahead.
Traffic is brought to you by NBC Nightly News. In Forest Hill, eastbound I-20 at Forest Hill shut down due to a crash. You're backed up to 35. That involves an 18-wheeler. Eastbound I-30, Tom Landry at Loop 12, Walton Walker. You got 2 lanes blocked. You're back up Northwest 19th Street. On eastbound 635 past Miller Road, the left lane blocked in that construction area. Traffic is backed up to Coit Road. On the tollway, southbound before Walnut Hill, there's a wreck that's off to the shoulder of the roadway. George Bush Turnpike headed east just before Midway. That wreck's over to the shoulder now. In Fort Worth on the North Freeway, southbound 35 at Basswood, there's a crash. And then on westbound I-20 at Crowley Road, that right lane is blocked by a crash as well. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Going to be dry for the next couple of days, believe it or not. 60 for the low tonight, 82 tomorrow. It's 78 now at Live 105.3.
Okay, Dan.
Okay. Citing federal privacy law, MySpace.com said Tuesday it won't comply with a request by attorneys.
Hold on. Trey's stuttering about something.
Oh, I got a surprise for you.
Goodbye.
Don't look at me. No. I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
Go get your surprise.
What is it?
It's a surprise. If I tell you,
I'll kill myself.
I'll be right back.
What is it?
I can't tell you.
I'll kill myself.
It'll be fun.
Maybe it's something nice. It won't be nice.
It could be nice.
I'll kill myself.
It's a surprise.
Okay.
Sometimes surprises are nice.
All right. Well, then you won't expect the one that's about to happen.
Be right back.
Is it dying?
I thought,
Is it Diane?
Yeah, I thought about that during the break. I thought if I had opened the door and she was out there, it's not Diane. If it is, I didn't know she's in the building. Oh, here it is. Whatever it is. Oh.
Who is that?
Hey,
See, it's a surprise.
Who is this?
this is Cameron.
Why is Cameron?
Cameron.
Why is Cameron in here?
Thought you might like a surprise.
Why is Cameron in here?
Surprise.
She's gonna
hold me for Diane.
Diane's not in the building. Ooh.
Why is Cameron in a bikini?
Yeah, I thought it'd be. You haven't seen another woman in a while. I thought it'd be fun.
Why is Cameron now topless? Could you tell me what you're doing?
I just, see, maybe test your fidelity. See if you can remain strong.
Because that's true. You really haven't had another test or another woman in here for a long time. I wasn't involved. Don't look at me.
I don't understand.
Oh, am I surprised?
Yes, you are.
Wow. Wow.
Cold in here, ain't
Yeah.
Am I a good surprise?
Well, hold on. I might ask you one more time. You think you could form a sentence and tell me why she's in here?
I just thought I'd bring her in and see if you can remain faithful and, make sure that you can't be tempted.
Why do you care?
I don't know. You've been faithful for 2.5 years. I thought maybe see if you can continue.
Where's she from?
She's from Jaguars.
Okay, that explains a couple of things.
Yes. It certainly does.
So nobody else knew about this?
I did not. I knew nothing about it.
Oh, wow.
But it's odd because we got an email earlier today.
Oh, about what?
That's a big surprise.
Oh.
Somebody said they don't think Trey wants you to be happy in general. He said, think about it. He doesn't want you to put the good engine in General Lee. He doesn't think you and Amy will make it, and he won't hire you a personal assistant. All of these things would make you happy, but Trey seems to block all of them. Just something to think about since I've noticed this lately.
No, I want you to hire a personal assistant. You need to pick one.
Why?
Because it's driving me nuts to get all the resumes. And I send them to you. You don't do anything with them, and then you bitch about it. You need to go ahead and
all
pick
right, well,
one.
put that on hold for a second.
What? Are you being distracted by the lovely topless young lady beside you?
Cameron's her name.
Cameron.
Is that right?
Yes, Cameron.
Oh. How old are
Very
you?
beautiful.
23.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Don't let Chris Hansen come flying in this room.
No hug for me.
So she's just going to hang out and see if...
rub on you and give you a little massage.
You want to rub back?
Rub her boobs
you can
on
rub
you.
back if you want.
Huh?
You can rub back if you want.
Rub your back?
No.
Because of the other stuff is on the other side.
I think she's okay with it either way.
Yeah, absolutely.
Did you guys want to throw down some cash? How long can she be here?
This is all promo right now.
As long as you want.
Indefinitely.
Cash on which way this goes? And I'll stay out of it because obviously if I've got cash on it, I can control the outcome.
Right. I'll go with 100 that I think you'll stay faithful.
All right. Dan?
Because you reacted differently right now than you normally do when a woman comes in and takes her top off.
Well, that's because I thought this was a distraction.
Oh.
And she comes in, she takes her top off. I don't see Diane trolling down the hallway getting ready to come in here.
We bring this beautiful woman in here as a distraction for Diane?
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to think about anything but Diane, are you?
Right, just today. Scratch right here, sweetie. Dan? Right here.
$5. That somehow Trey ends up in trouble.
Okay. $5 that I'll do something.
I believe you. Yeah.
I really don't know.
Well,
I'm out on this one. I can't decide.
All right.
I'm going to go with faithful.
Okay. Faithful. Do I feel fat to you?
Oh, no, you feel hot.
All right. Faithful. Trey, which way?
50 faithful.
Hello?
25 faithful, just because you don't seem to be in the mood. Get him in the mood, Cameron.
I'm working on it.
Chuck?
Oh, I'd say 25 unfaithful.
Okay.
Work it. Got $25 going here.
All right. Brad, you want some of this?
I'll go 25 unfaithful.
Okay.
Come on, y'all need to vote unfaithful.
Make her look at Brad's.
Make her look at his crank?
Yeah.
No, this is about me right now.
Oh, I understand.
Once she sees Brad's crank, I got to go sit at the baby table. Chloe, which way did you say?
Unfaithful.
He keeps rubbing you like that.
All right, Dan, you gonna do news?
Sure.
Okay.
Citing federal privacy law, MySpace.com said Tuesday it won't comply with a request by attorneys general from 8 states to hand over the names of registered sex offenders.
I call that being unfaithful.
I'm not touching anything. She's rubbing on my chest, and
you've turned around and you're holding her behind your back.
All right.
Actually, no, he's just got his hands clasped.
See? I'm still not touching anything.
Amy would approve.
He's being a good boy.
So far, I haven't done anything.
Kind of pressing her breast up against you, aren't you?
I got a shirt on. I'm not naked.
Okay.
We can fix that.
Go ahead, Dan.
MySpace chief security officer said the company regularly discloses information to law enforcement officials, but the Federal Electronic Communications Privacy Act says it can only do so when proper legal processes are followed. In a letter Monday, attorneys general from North Carolina and a bunch of other states asked MySpace to provide information about registered sex offenders using
What's
the
the
site.
rocking back and forth? That's
just sometimes I just shift back and forth
no,
when I'm
you
standing
never
here
do
listening.
that. I look at you all day, every day. You never rock like that.
Because he's comfortable.
Apparently.
Do you dance during the day or at night?
During the day.
No, you look like a night chick.
Yeah.
Well, I work at night sometimes.
No, I can see that. I'm still
okay. It's a very compromising position you're in.
I didn't put myself in it.
I know. I'm just saying you're reaching around.
I'm just going along with the bit.
Okay. Sorry, Dan. Go ahead.
The herpes family of viruses can have a surprising upside. It can protect against the bubonic plague and other bacterial contagions.
I got that plague right now.
You don't have the plague.
At least in mice. Research into whether a similar mechanism applies to humans and other mammalian hosts should be conducted, said viral immunologist Skip Virgin at Washington University School of Medicine in St. Louis.
Yeah. Rubbing your shoulders?
Yeah.
Very nice. You still hands?
I'm still.
All right, your hands are just clasped. Yeah. I see. But they're clasped back behind in her back.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I believe this still counts.
It's kind of touching
faithful.
my butt a little bit.
Okay. Would Amy think it was faithful?
I think considering what else could happen, yeah. I think there's
what
still
could be happening, yes. Okay.
something like this.
Oh, my God.
Okay.
Damn it, I should have bet on
Full on.
Oh, that's just not fair.
Come on. I can't believe it. Good
Wow.
Lord.
Trey, you brought her in here. Let him have his fun.
Yes.
You may want to stick her top on before you stick her on the hall.
Yeah.
That's normally the way I get rid of them.
I can't believe you.
Full on. That's good.
That's entrapment.
That's so disappointing.
Entrapment?
Yes, the hell it
You
is.
didn't have to do anything.
You bring a hot 23-year-old chick, she come in here and rub on me.
Yes, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything. That's called being faithful. It's called being tempted and being faithful.
That's a speed trap with boobs.
Yours. Only a trap if you're speeding.
What?
I'm so disappointed in you.
I lost.
JD lost. Trey lost. Chloe won. Chuck won. Brad won. And Dan, you were out?
Yeah.
You guys can settle up after the show.
All right.
Unbelievable.
Why do you think you're going to bring a chick in here that's naked? Little hot blonde.
Yeah. 20, yeah.
I thought you were bigger than that.
I am right now.
That was tough.
No, it wasn't.
It's tough to watch because she's extremely hot.
Mm-hmm. Anybody else you want to bring in? Maybe I'll do better next time.
Test me again.
Yeah, I haven't really had a lot of tests leading up to this. A lot of times you got to take it 3 or 4 times.
No, I think obviously you're not as
trustworthy,
faithful as I thought. You would have.
What did you really expect to happen?
I really thought you'd rub. I thought you'd just keep on going and kind of ignore it.
In that case, you should have brought him an ugly chick.
Yeah. Well, then it's not really a test.
It True, but
well, I mean, if you think about it, it's like if you brought Lee Harris in here to rub on.
That's a horrible visual.
You don't like Lee?
Oh, I like Lee. Lee rubbing on you.
Let's all go to Jaguars after work.
Was that the cleanse at last visual?
Yeah.
You like it on the rub.
No.
Do you feel my skin tags?
Everybody. Quit. We like
Feel all my skin tags on you.
We like
It's like 100 little floppy nipples.
Quit it. I believe his wife's in the building.
What?
Well, she knows he has him. She does.
Spit your chaw on my chest.
oh God.
Can we do something else?
You guys started this one.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that was coming in.
Nobody else from Jaguars?
No.
We had to peel that one off of you. Literally.
I didn't ask for any of that.
No, you capitalized, didn't you? You failed the test. We're very disappointed.
You're not. This outcome was obvious. What?
He bet you'd be faithful.
I did. I lost.
Why don't you have him bring somebody else up tomorrow? I'll try harder. This is really the first test that I've had since I've been dating Amy.
Obviously, but now I feel bad.
We don't bring
kind of putting your relationship in peril because you don't seem to have any self-control. So.
I don't have any. That's why when I leave here, I go home. Because if I stopped any place, I'd have to F someone.
It's always the best thing. Don't just take yourself out of harm's way.
Bring somebody else in tomorrow. Bring that, who's that bartender?
Lorinda.
Yeah. Ooh, she's ugly. That's quite nasty. Bring her in. I'll do better with her.
Do one every day.
Yeah. Bring one every day till I get it right.
I'd like to change my bet.
Sorry, this window's closed.
Damn it.
Why would you really think you could bring a hot chick in here and I'm not going to do anything?
That's because it's been so long. I mean, I'm speaking for Trey, but I'm thinking it's because it's been so long. You have been faithful. And I just didn't think you'd stray.
I didn't bang her.
No, you didn't bang her. You just bent her over and kissed her and rubbed her boobs. Felt her up.
And we're about to put her on the console and...
No, she was already on the console.
No. She hopped up there on her own.
Just because we don't have a...
Pinball machine?
Yeah.
Bring somebody else up tomorrow. I'll try harder.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah. No doubt in our minds.
I'm sure given a few different shots at it. People study for tests all the time.
No.
And now you get to deal with Amy when you see her next. That you did this.
I caught it before anything happened.
Yeah, he drug her out. Almost threw her in the hall topless.
See who Rob can bring up tomorrow.
That's just not a good idea.
Why?
Because I don't want to put your relationship at risk.
Yeah, it's there already. Why don't you bring somebody up tomorrow for Chuck?
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, okay.
Chuck likes to go to Jaguars.
Loves it.
Yeah. Bring somebody tomorrow for him. And Jaden.
No, don't be pointing at me, Trey. Don't bring anybody in here for me. No, I'm extremely faithful.
All right.
I've been faithful.
Well, then tomorrow won't be an issue.
But I don't want us to know.
Why?
No, because that's not fair. That's disrespectful to the woman I love.
If you don't do anything, it's not disrespectful.
You have somebody come in here and rub on me, it's disrespectful.
Why?
Because
you've got nothing to do with it.
I don't need to be rubbed on.
Or you need to be tested.
I could be. You're tested every day. When you go out in the stores, there's people you could meet.
Well, they don't run up to you and take off their bikini top and start rubbing their nipples on you right in the middle of the cereal aisle. And she's got the little short blue jean shorts on.
Stop it.
I don't believe I can.
Well, One hell of an ass.
Yeah. Bring a few of them up tomorrow.
Not for me, thank you.
Yes.
Why do I need to be tested? I've been faithful for years.
We don't know that.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't.
Well, I believe I've passed a lie detector test to say that.
I don't think you have.
Yeah, we've asked that before.
Nah, we faked this.
No, we didn't.
Chloe, you in a relationship?
Yeah, my chick's out of town, so I don't care.
Don't waste one on Chloe. We need a break?
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's your choice. You can call Geico, go to geico.com, or check the yellow pages for the office near you. Just stop paying more for car insurance than you have to.
Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited only to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means just that, unlimited, as in the new America's Choice Select plans with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. Text, IM, picture, and video messaging. Anyone on any network as much as you like. Unlimited? Oh yeah. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today and buy one LG 5300 camera phone and get 3 free. Only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bosman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Now, Central Kia shatters the payment barrier.
With zero down,
$249 a month. It's so easy. This is not a lease. Pay zero down, $249 a month for a new 07 Kia Sorento.
With an amazing 10-year warranty.
And Central Kia gives you your first year's insurance. Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You can be approved today.
Guaranteed.
Now 1-866 Central today.
Buy a new Sorento.
Zero down.
$249 a month.
Head straight to Central Kia.
In Plano, Irving, and Louisville now. Trucks.
Scoop 'em and ride 'em, folks.
Rodeo Ford. Final spring clearance. Truckloads of F-150 zero down.
$229 a month.
Not a lease.
Hey, don't wait another minute.
Over $1 billion for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Zero down.
$229 a month.
On truckloads of new F-150s. And it's not a lease. 77 Go Rodeo.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
I want a nice, cozy home with a white picket fence
and a 2-story entrance with a grand staircase that leads to a
barn with a hayloft and plenty of stalls so all my
children don't have to share a room, and a guest room that can double as a
3-car garage so that we can get a nice fishing boat to use in a
swimming pool with a waterfall.
While everybody wants something different in a home, there are 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. No application fees, no closing fees, no private mortgage insurance, a guarantee you'll close on time or your first month's mortgage payment is paid, and a $250 guarantee you'll get the best deal. Introducing No Fee Mortgage Plus, only from Bank of America. It's the opportunity to get the mortgage you always wanted for the home you always wanted. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/no fee mortgage plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Oh, not to mention a hot tub that's big enough to fit
the whole family for Thanksgiving dinner.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
If you'd like to get some new furniture in your home, and a lot of people can't take a look at a room in their home and know exactly what they want. If you go to Ashley Furniture, they can actually help you put that together. They've got, whether you go to one of the stores or online. In fact, if you go online, there's an online room planner as well as an online showroom. It's got all the styles and everything they offer and almost anything that you'd want at prices to fit your budget. That's called Ashley Direct Pricing. From leather furniture and big roomy pieces to delicate tables and lamps, office furniture, entertainment centers to fit almost any size television. And really, at Ashley, the possibilities really are endless. And I know because I've shopped there, and I was shopping there before I started doing spots for them. In fact, that's where the endorsements came from. You can stop by one of their 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. There's the new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, the one that we go to in Grapevine, also Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or go online, take a look at their collection, whether it's the Casa Molino collection, the collection I've got, or anything else. It's online at ashleyhomestores.com.
Order in the court. Young man, you were accused of replacing the water on all the water park rides with fountain drinks from Racetrack.
I'd like to explain, Your Honor.
Okay, what's the explanation?
Your Honor, Racetrack is having a special on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Any flavor you want or can mix, and I just...
Did you say 32-ounce fountain drinks at Racetrack for 69 cents? Well, certainly from a financial perspective, your thinking was sound, but go ahead. Order in the court.
Okay, I'll take a 32-ounce cola with
Not that kind of order. Continue telling me why you feel you should...
Okay, the way I see it, the water park should be fun. A lemon lime slide is more fun than a regular slide, and a root beer flume is
more fun than a regular flume, and a flavor fountain is more fun than a regular fountain.
That's right, Your Honor.
For 69 cents for 32 ounces, who could blame you? Young man, I've heard enough. You're free to go.
Free to go to Racetrack for any flavor of fountain drink I want or could mix?
Yes, under one condition.
And that condition is...
that you take me to Racetrack with you for one of those great fountain specials.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
Tonight is the very last time you'll see Bob Barker host The Price is Right in primetime. Come on down! New special CBS Tonight, 8/7 Central.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Guess what's available right now at New Fine Arts? The newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian and hip-hop star Ray J. She's the daughter of O.J. Simpson's lawyer, Robert Kardashian, the stepdaughter of Olympic gold medalist Bruce Jenner, and the best friend of Paris Hilton. He's a best-selling indie hip-hop recording artist who's been linked with Lil' Kim and most recently, Whitney Houston. But now he's found himself a hottie, Kim Kardashian. This DVD is XXX, hardcore, and candid, and it's the tape they tried to hide, but they just couldn't keep it suppressed and out of the public's hands. So get it at New Fine Arts. It's the newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian. I hear it's a splashing good time. New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for the East Siders. For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. New Fine Arts is open 24/7.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. 18-month commitment and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Compass Bank is offering a $100 bonus to anyone who signs up for a new Compass free checking account, starts an automatic savings plan, and sticks to it. We know what you're thinking. Free checking plus $100 does not seem like a promotion that a prudent financial institution would initiate. We don't charge for the checking, we rebate other banks' ATM fees, and we hand out $100 to nearly anyone with a pulse. Rest assured, we're no fools. We've got the math all figured out because we're bankers, and we are really good at math. We're Compass Bank. We have branches everywhere and a website and everything. Free checking, free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use, and free money. Visit any branch or call 1-800-COMPASS today. We know what we're doing. We're bankers. Compass Bank, just a little better.
Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Offer expires June 30th, 2007. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. 18-month commitment and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Brand new Trophy Nissan Titan King Cabs, just $17,999. Trophy Nissan Titan King Cabs, only $17,999. The Trophy Nissan Trade-Up Event. To win the World Championship, we will sell. That's will sell. 100 specially equipped Titans in 3 days. Trade up now. Trophy Nissan Titan King Cabs, just $17,999. More horsepower, best off-road capabilities. The Tundra Crusher. Titan King Cabs, only $17,999. Yes, just $17,999. Today only. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. That's 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit TrophyNissan.com to book your sales appointment. 3 days only. Choose from more Titans than any other dealer in the nation. The Trophy Trade-Up. Only at Trophy Nissan. During Truck Month, Trophy Nissan Titan King Cabs, only $17,999.
Number 1. The proof is in the pudding.
Hey, has anyone actually found proof in pudding?
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is 3FM Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
got more news?
Yeah, I've got some.
I got some audio, too. I have Dirk Nowitzki talking about winning the MVP award.
What about it?
He was just talking about what a great award it was, and Mark Cuban teared up when he was.
Oh, I didn't hear the Cuban audio.
Talking about what a great player Dirk is.
I saw Cuban. He's fat.
Yeah, he's putting some weight. Because I looked up and they said owner Mark Cuban. I'm like, that ain't him. That is him.
Where's the audio for that?
That's right there. It'd be number 26 is Dirk.
I don't want to hear Dirk. That was from 2 days ago.
27 is Mark.
Was it 2 days ago or yesterday?
Yesterday.
Yeah, whatever. Everybody's already heard it. I missed the Mark Cuban thing.
Yeah. Kids can run very, very well. That doesn't mean that.
What?
That ain't it.
Which one?
Doesn't matter which one I say. 27.
Okay. This is Cuban talking about Dirk?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, like, I just really...
That ain't it.
No.
Want to take a moment.
You looking for 10, maybe?
That it? Okay. This is Mark Cuban?
Mm-hmm.
Could be a crackhead that got hold to the wrong stuff, and it told him to get up in a tree and play a leprechaun.
Seems like it'd be easier to make the shot.
Yes, get up in the tree, sure.
What cut?
27.
All right.
He's not the guy who you wonder if he cares. He's the guy that hurts so much when things don't go the way he wants. And that's what makes him an MVP of this league. Just the fact that he's relentless. You don't have to fit a certain role. You don't have to fit a certain model. But if you work hard enough and care enough, anything is possible. And Dirk, you made so many anythings possible for me and the city.
Stop crying at press conferences over a basketball player.
Obviously not anything's possible.
Yeah. Out in 6.
Out in what?
6.
Yeah. Anything else?
I have audio from that Joe Sheriff Arpaio, the guy in Nevada that wants Paris Hilton to come.
Yeah.
That's cut number 28. He's talking about having her come to stay in his little prison.
Okay.
Could be a crackhead that got hold to the wrong stuff, and it told him to get up in a tree and play a leprechaun.
Oh, the tents were on the ground.
No, they all are. They're all on the ground.
I know that L.A. has already declined his offer.
Yes, I know.
I did talk to the Sheriff Lee Baca yesterday in the head of his jail division, and I offered to accept this prisoner, and haven't heard back, but the offer is there. It's really disgusting to use jail overcrowding as an excuse to cut the sentence of this young person. So I have the tents. I have 300 females in the tents. I have them on the chain.
You got no clue what that was?
I have no idea what that sound was. I listened to it several times. Sounds like a car slammed on a brakes, but this was on a talk show, so...
Disgusting to use jail overcrowding as an excuse to cut the sentence of this young person. So I have the tents. I have 300 females in the tents. I have them on the chain gangs, wearing pink underwear and striped uniforms. I'm sure they will do everything in their power, the attorneys, to keep her from coming into Maricopa County.
Hang on. What's the reason for the pink underdrawers?
Just to embarrass them.
Well, you can't see them, though, can you?
No, just the fact they know they have them on, you know.
Well, why would pink be a big deal?
That's just dainty, you know, so the guys have to wear them, too.
But the chicks are wearing them.
Chicks are wearing them, too. Pink. Everything's pink, and then the
well, I don't get the chick underwear pink thing.
I don't know. Maybe it started with guys, and that was embarrassing, and then just carried it over to the chicks.
No. What's the next one?
Just what it's like at the tent prison.
Well, it does get hot there, like 130 degrees, and our meals are like 13 cents a meal, 2 meals a day. I took away the porno and the coffee and the salt and the movies and the radio, so I'm sure she would not be too happy there, and she would have the opportunity of working on a chain gang on the streets. But I don't think she'll want to come here. But it's still very disgusting if you're rich and famous that come up with excuses not to have her do the full time.
He's right, because most people would get locked up.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, and she should. Now she can't testify in some civil trial because she's so upset.
Distraught. She's distraught that she's going to have to
actually do something.
Be accountable for what she did.
Right.
And if they don't send her to Tent City, then yeah, she's probably going to get off with nothing.
I'll bet you she serves a week. They're going to make a point just because of all the pressure, everybody watching, and then they're going to let her out. Do you want to hear any more? There's one more. If she be treated any differently, asking Sheriff Joe.
I know what
He did something Castro did.
I know what he's going to say.
No, I should be treated like everybody else. I'm an equal opportunity incarcerated.
Who floated the air biscuit?
I did not do that one.
Not me.
I don't even smell anything.
Chuck?
Not me.
Well, it didn't fart itself.
I don't smell it yet.
Well, I do.
Oh, now I do. Get spray.
Jeez. Who was it?
I don't know. It wasn't me. Don't spray it at me. It wasn't me.
Clove?
I swear to God, it wasn't me.
Well, obviously, we've got a ghost fart for her.
Nice. Stretch, but nice. You want to hear more?
No.
Okay.
I knew what he was going to say.
I have audio from Fred Thompson talking about Michael Moore.
Okay,
Moore,
I like Fred Thompson.
Michael Moore basically came out and
said, get off my ass about taking these people to the 9/11 victims to Cuba.
Because you like Cuban cigars. So the whole time this is being recorded, he's got a great big fat Cuban cigar and he's pointing it at.
All right, Fred Thompson.
Mm-hmm.
Fred Thompson that's going to run for president, who was a senator.
That's correct.
Is that right?
Yes.
All right. That was in Die Hard 2.
Yes.
Okay.
No, I should be treated like everybody else.
31.
I'm on it, Slick.
You know, I've been looking at my schedule, Michael, and I don't think I have time for you. But I may be the least of your problems. You know, the next time you're down in Cuba visiting your buddy Castro, you might ask him about another documentary filmmaker. Name is Nicholas.
I'm going to guess, Michael. Is Michael Moore there or not?
He's not there. He's talking to a camera.
Okay. Satellite interview.
Yes.
Guillen. He did something Castro didn't like, and they put him in a mental institution for several years, giving him devastating electroshock treatments. Mental institution, Michael. Might be something you ought to think about.
Where's Michael Moore?
Mayor Giuliani.
He was just talking straight into a camera. I guess maybe that was meant as a release to go to Michael Moore.
So it wasn't a satellite interview?
Michael Moore was not on that clip at all, no.
Well, I know that. That's why I asked.
Okay. I don't know what Michael Moore was or how that was presented to him.
All right. Anything else?
I have Rudy Giuliani from the...
Yeah, I want to hear that because they said during the Republican debate last night that there was a tete-a-tete between Giuliani and, who was it?
It's a guy from Texas, but he's a no...
what's the story say?
Well, actually, I didn't pull that part because I didn't know who that guy was, and I even asked Dan if he didn't know. But I did pull, this is basically Rudy Giuliani. The question is, what do you stand for really isn't Republican? And he goes off and lists all the things that are really more Democratic. And what's funny is Rudy doesn't answer the question at all. And the guy has to come back. He goes, I'm going to give you another 30 seconds to answer the actual question. But the first cut is, go ahead, it asks.
Mayor Giuliani, let's start with you. You're pro-choice, you're pro-gay rights, you're pro-gun control. You supported Mario Cuomo for governor over a Republican. Are those the stands of a conservative?
First of all, I think Rudy McRomney wouldn't make a bad ticket. And I kind of like the order. I kind of like the order, John. But but in any event, I think that we can respond to all that and discuss all that. But there's something I think really big at stake here. We're looking at a race here in which the leading Democratic...
You know what? That really is an asinine question anyway. People already know his stance. You don't have to go back and ask him to qualify it. People know what my platform is. They can make the decision based on their own...
That's a better answer than he gave, what you just said.
Well, he didn't. He just said there's no reason to go into that. He didn't finish the sentence because people already know what my platform is. It's obvious because you know it.
And Chris Wallace comes back around later and says, well, I'll give you another 30 seconds to actually answer.
There's something I think really big at stake here. We're looking at a race here in which the leading Democratic candidate for President of the United States has said that the unfettered free market is the most disastrous thing in modern America. That's a quote, or that's a quote she agreed with. She's also said, with regard to taxes, that we have to take money from you in order to give it to the common good. Now, there's such a stark difference there that this election in 2008 is going to make a very big difference about whether we go in that direction, the direction of removing private choice, putting government in a situation where government is in charge of so many different things, that I think those are the things that we should be debating, and Republicans should be uniting to make certain that what the liberal media is talking about, our inevitable defeat, doesn't happen.
Even though he didn't really answer the question, I think
he did in a way about abortion.
All of his answers really last night were pretty good compared to everybody else.
Well, he was talking about putting decisions back in the hands of the people as opposed to the government. Obviously, that's an abortion answer. Is that right?
Yes.
And then the next cut is he gives him 30 more seconds to actually answer.
Yeah. What was the original question?
The original question was, the things you stand for really aren't very Republican in nature.
Okay.
So can you?
And what do you think that might mean?
Right.
Could be a crackhead that got hold to the wrong stuff, and it told him to get up in a tree and play a leprechaun.
See, I want to vote for him. 33.
All right.
Mayor Giuliani, I'm going to give you another 30 seconds to actually answer my question.
Go ahead.
They say that you are pro-choice, pro-gay rights, pro-gun control. You supported Mario Cuomo for governor over George Pataki. Are those the stands of a true conservative, sir?
I, according to George Will, ran the most conservative government in the last 50 years in New York City. I look for ways in which we can come together. I think we can agree, all of us on this stage, that we should seek reductions in abortion. I ultimately do believe in a woman's right of choice, but I think that there are ways in which we can reduce abortions. Abortions went down 16% when I was the mayor.
And here's the reason I would vote for Giuliani is because, and I know this is naive and I know what's about to come out of Trey's mouth, but the fact that somebody can vote their conscience as opposed to their party.
That's true.
Right, that they can see that they can see the benefits and the negatives of each party and say, you know what? Even though I'm a Republican, a Republican,
yes,
I can see the benefits and the virtues of the Democratic Party, and I'm not going to vote for somebody just based on what's after their name, whether it's an R or a D.
Again,
I'm going to guess Cuomo was a Democrat.
Yes, he was.
All right,
okay, but yeah, that's an excellent answer. I mean,
that he should have given.
He should have said.
Is there anything left on this audio? I mean, as far as this quote,
no.
What were we going to say, Trey?
Oh, you're right, though. He did get twisted last night.
Well, I can go pull that during the break if you want to hear it. I have it. I just didn't pull it because I didn't know who the other guy was.
Well, who cares if he's getting twisted?
Okay, I'll go get it.
Well, the guy from Texas said...
Dan, see if you can find it on CNN or YouTube while Trey's talking.
If JD will give me the story, if he still has it, I can tell. I know where it is, but...
JD don't have the story. He didn't think it was pertinent because it was...
brought the audio.
Somebody you didn't know.
I can go get it.
The guy from Texas said 9/11 happened because we've been bombing Iraq.
We set ourselves up for it.
Yeah, because we've been bombing Iraq for the last 10 years.
And Giuliani told him to take it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take that
back. Should have went over there and get him in the headlock. Take it back. Oh, you won't take it back.
Let me go.
Well, all right. What about this?
Let me go.
That's what they are. They're 9/11 noogies. Now take it back. I didn't hear it. I saw the tease on CNN, and I didn't get a chance to see the actual clip. In fact, you know what? I saw it on Channel 8, and they didn't bother to show the clip. They just told us what happened.
Yeah.
Did you hear it?
I haven't heard the full clip, no.
JD heard it. He just didn't think it was worth hearing.
I will bring it. I'm sorry. I always have so much more audio than we ever use, and I didn't bring it.
So you decided to give me stuff that was...
I thought the Giuliani stuff was good.
What's the word?
Superfluous?
Boring.
Oh, I thought it was good.
Need a break?
Yes. I'll have it for you on the other side of the break.
I bet you don't.
I bet I do.
Is this it, Dan?
That's a story.
Oh. America's second mayor homers in second at bat. Yeah, I don't see the audio.
I will have it, I swear.
All right, John. You got during the break to go get it.
I get it.
And hunt.
Thanks.
Oh, we'll be back. What is it?
I need to get the audio.
Oh, no, no. I'm not sending you the link. You go find it on your own.
No, I just mean...
Go find it. You'll find it on your own. Don't send it. Don't send that link to him.
Give me the link.
You're wasting airtime.
Give me the link. All right, I'll find it.
Hold on. Where'd you find it? It's on Weekly World News.
I already have it.
Is that the one with Bat Boy?
Yeah, I think so. That or the Globe.
What?
That or the Globe. But I think it's Weekly World News.
Oh. Go tell him it's on that. Okay. It's with Bat Boy.
Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Screw him, Dan. I already found it.
Almost immediately, sir. Are you out of step with your party? Is your party out of step with the rest of the world? If either of those is the case, why?
Do you know if this immediately goes into the banner back and forth with Giuliani?
That I do not know.
And Trey, who's the guy? Ron Paul, what is he?
He's a congressman from Texas.
All right.
Why are you seeking its nomination?
Well, I think the party has lost its way because the conservative wing...
What are you doing in here, John?
I had it. I was pulling it up.
Well, go pull it.
Well, I heard you playing it.
No, we're watching the Simpsons.
No. Is it
the
Smurfs?
Republican Party always advocated...
What?
You got it.
I don't have it.
What's that right there?
It's something I'm looking at online.
I'll go get it.
All right.
All right.
What'd I do with it? I lost that. No. There it is.
A non-interventionist foreign policy. Senator Robert Taft didn't want to be in NATO. George Bush won the election in year 2000 campaigning on a humble foreign policy. No nation building, no policing of the world. Republicans were elected to end the Korean War. The Republicans were elected to end the Vietnam War. There's a strong tradition of being anti-war in the Republican Party.
What?
You're playing it.
No.
I hear it. I got the radio on in the office.
I don't know what you're hearing, but it's something different.
It's not. I'm hearing the clip.
No.
You're running. Yes. What is that you're running? Who is that talking? It ain't none of us.
Let me cue it back up.
That's not it.
What we were listening to?
No, it wasn't. I heard it in the office.
You like them big hairy balls, don't you?
See?
That's not it.
That's what I said.
I know.
What do you think that is? Giuliani?
No. I had to watch the debates. It would have been that funny. I heard you playing it.
No, you didn't. Yeah. That's not Giuliani talking to Ron Paul.
That's not there, no.
You like them big hairy balls, don't you?
Stop it. Oh, play the clip. You got it.
Mayor Giuliani, and your response?
You like them big hairy balls, don't you?
Your response time is up.
That's a heated debate. All right, get it. Play it when we get back. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Do you love saving money more than slipping on a pair of warm, clean socks? Me too, yeah.
So why not visit Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO to see if you could save hundreds on car insurance.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the freshest, hottest biscuits in town. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
All kinds of people will love how the fountain drinks at Quick Trip are always perfect. The following commercial is for people who'd like a traditional drinking song to go with them.
Long ago there was a lad named Walter Bradford Todd. He could never kick a ball and was always rather odd. But he did do one thing as great can be. He mixed two fountain flavors and made soda history. Now we mix Gatorade, lemonade and a squirt of... Squirt! Add some cherry mixer, oh Janie, what could it hurt? Then you do as that little lad with 3 first names would do. You slosh it around and drink it down and add some hydrate fruit punch too. And no, he wasn't a general, a cardinal or an earl. He simply took 2 flavors and gave them a mighty swirl. So at the Quick Trip fountains, raise your tumblers up. Here's to Walter Bradford Todd in every cutie cup. Hey!
Bottoms up. Right now, mix up a full fountain quart for just 69 cents. At Quick Trip, every trip guaranteed.
What's new this fall at the UNT Dallas campus? Get a jump on Dallas's rapidly growing logistics industry when you earn our new bachelor's in logistics and supply chain management.
Earn a bachelor's in math education on a full scholarship sponsored by Texas Instruments. It's available only at the UNT Dallas campus.
Or explore new programs in healthcare management and public and community health.
The UNT Dallas campus offers junior, senior, and graduate level courses leading to bachelor's and master's degrees. Apply now for fall admission or register soon for summer classes. Financial aid and scholarships are available if you apply soon.
The UNT Dallas campus is located at 7300 Houston School Road. Log on to www.unt.edu/Dallas or call 972-780-3642. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
You know, I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great. I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
This is what it sounds like when your motorcycle is stolen. A flatbed truck backing into the parking lot. Your bike's lock being snapped with metal cutters. And your motorcycle pushed into the back of the truck and driven away. You see, the Live Music Club parking lot is as likely a place as anywhere to have your bike stolen, and you'd have no clue it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your motorcycle's LoJack unit transmits its silent signal, summoning police cruisers and helicopters equipped with LoJack tracking units. So while the thieves think they've gotten away with another bike, they'll soon be in the custody of the police. Sure makes you wish everything came with LoJack. Your motorcycle dealer is your local LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com. LoJack. Get it and get it back.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with Russ Martin Show. You know, sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time to move on with your life and make that incredibly hard decision, make a really smart decision, call Michael Rubin, the main divorce guy, over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, you know, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back him into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number, we know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOG-S.
Cindy?
Yes, sir.
This is the first time we've offered a free $100 bonus with our Compass free checking account, so let's practice the pitch. I'll be the skeptical customer, and you be you.
Yes, sir.
So, ma'am, tell me about this free $100 promotion.
Sign up for a new Compass free checking account with an automatic savings plan. Stick to it. We'll deposit $100 into your account.
I'll do it. Oh, my, rats. Let's try that again.
You get free checking plus $100.
Sold! Rats.
You should be putting up more of a fight.
One more time.
The free $100 is a great way to...
Sign me up now! Rats!
Free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use, and free money. Visit any branch or compassbank.com to open your account today. Compass Bank, just a little better. Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Offer expires June 30th, 2007. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut, and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right, banana.
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchase New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and download your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a Banana Grove or $25K. You need to be 21 years old to enter.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You get it?
There's your audio.
What are the two cuts?
One is the Ron Paul feller making his statement, Giuliani stepping in.
Well, I don't want a minute and a half of Ron Paul.
Fast forwarding. That's the whole cut. And then the second cut is Giuliani telling him to take it back.
That's all right. I got it queued up online.
You ass.
What? You're the one that didn't have it.
Well, one thing I don't bring in.
And Ron Paul makes an idiotic statement in his diatribe.
Good. All right. So the first person here is Ron Paul.
You like them big hairy balls, don't you?
That's Giuliani.
Yeah, let me go back to YouTube.
We've been in the Middle East. I think Reagan was right. We don't understand the irrationality of Middle Eastern politics. So right now we're building an embassy in Iraq that's bigger than the Vatican. We're building 14 permanent bases. What would we say here if China was doing this in our country or in the Gulf of Mexico? We would be objecting. We need to look at what we do from the perspective of what would happen if somebody else did it to us.
Are you suggesting we invited the 9/11 attack, sir?
I'm suggesting that we listen to the people who attacked us and the reason they did it. And they are delighted that we're over there because Osama bin Laden has said, I am glad you're over on our sand because we can target you so much easier. They have already now, since that time, have killed 3,400 of our men, and I don't think it was necessary.
Will they go into the lightning round?
No.
Wendell, may I make a comment on that? That's really an extraordinary statement. It's an extraordinary statement as someone who lived through the attack of September 11, that we invited the attack because we were attacking Iraq. I don't think I've ever heard that before, and I've heard some pretty absurd explanations for September 11.
I think they're on his side.
I believe they are.
Trey, what was the comment that you had objection to Ron Paul?
Well, and
the fact that we were over there and we invited the attack?
Well, he goes back and he talks about us unseating the Shah of Iran back in the late 70s. And then that
was the reason for the Iranian hostage
Ayatollah
crisis?
Khomeini took over. That was Carter. That was a Democrat. Given a bad move, but it has nothing to do. I mean, he's talking about how Republicans are far from their base. We didn't do that.
What is Ron Paul?
He's a Republican. At the beginning of his speech, he talks about how the Republican Party has gone away from the conservative base. And then he starts all this litany about our Middle East policy.
Yeah, they actually released the Iranian hostages the day that Reagan was sworn in.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
You're over on our sand because we can target you so much easier. They have already now, since that...
I don't like this guy just from his demeanor.
Whiny.
Yeah. What'd you say it looked like?
My favorite Martian guy?
Ray Walston?
Yeah.
Mr. I forgot what his name is. Yeah, Mr. Hand from Fast Times. It'd be funny if Giuliani called him a dick.
He almost does.
It killed 3,400 of our men, and I don't think it was necessary.
Wendell, may I make a comment on that? That's really an extraordinary statement. It's an extraordinary statement as someone who lived through the attack of September 11, that we invited the attack because we were attacking Iraq. I don't think I've ever heard that before, and I've heard some pretty absurd explanations for September 11.
This could be a hard comeback.
Yeah.
And I would ask the congressman to withdraw that comment and tell us that he didn't really mean that.
Congressman?
I believe very sincerely that the CIA is correct when they teach and talk about blowback. When we went into Iran in 1953 and installed the Shah, yes, there was blowback. The reaction to that was the taking of our hostages, and that persists. And if we ignore that at our own risk. That if we think...
I'm going to throw this out and look like an idiot, if you don't mind. The attack on September 11th would have happened regardless of what we do or what we've done.
Yes.
They don't care for us.
No.
We're the infidels.
Yeah. Well, I'm an infidel.
Certainly were earlier.
Don't bring them in.
That we can do what we want around the world and not incite hatred, then we have a problem.
The rest of the planet hates us just based on they hate us.
Yeah, what we do, what we stand for. Liberty.
And regardless, we still go out and we help all these different countries regardless of their take on this country.
Always have, no matter what anyone needs.
And while we do it, I'm at an absolute loss, even though that's just our way.
Yeah. Well, some people say our way also is kind of pretending we're the big brother. Nobody really elected us to be the big brother.
Doesn't make any difference.
World.
Somebody's got to take control.
I'm aware.
And you also have the United Nations that are in place for us to ignore.
They don't come here to attack us because we're rich and we're free. They come and...
That's one of the biggest reasons.
That's exactly, absolutely is. What an idiot.
Was this touted as like a debate between the B players?
Well, you have the
I mean, with some of the A players and the B players, like the Ron Paul guy is...
no chance. I mean, I think one of the questions they even ask him is, why are you running? You have no chance.
And that persists. And if we ignore that at our own risk. That if we think that we can do what we want around the world and not incite hatred, then we have a problem. They don't come here to attack us because we're rich and we're free. They come and they attack us because we're over there. I mean, what would we think if if other foreign countries were doing that to us?
Does Giuliani come back again?
He tries.
Have 30 seconds, please.
No, wait a second. We'll all get 30 seconds.
They are coming.
We all want 30 seconds to talk about this.
Wendell, go ahead. I think I'm going to turn to Senator McCain and change the subject, if I will.
Is it going a different direction?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
That's too bad. I'd like to hear Giuliani.
I was just about to walk him up one side and down the other.
Well, there are the cuts here on YouTube. Let me see. They all look like this same one. Yeah.
Also have some pretty good audio from the awards show last night at the ACMs. That Tim McGraw did a song.
I don't care.
Well, it was a really nice song. It was about the troops.
It's after 7 o'clock.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Sorry.
Big red thing with the digits on the wall?
I don't look that way.
No. Didn't distract you from time to time?
No. Didn't seem like it was 7 to me. Sorry.
What time does it seem like it is?
About 6. 6:30.
What cut is it then?
It's cut 35. It did a really cool thing. They did this song is about, if you're reading this, I've obviously died. And the stage is dark the whole time. And at the very end, the lights come up and you see the families of fallen Marines and soldiers in the background.
Got it. Is it the whole song?
It is. You don't have to play it. You'll get the idea in about a minute.
You're reading this. My mama's sitting there. Looks like I only got a one-way ticket over here. I sure wish I could give you one more kiss. And war was just a game we played when we were kids. Well, I'm laying down my gun, I'm hanging up my boots. I'm up here with God and we're both watching over you. So
Ron Paul is going to wear that statement like a big hairy mole on his cheek.
Ever.
The fact that we invited the terrorist attacks.
He ought to just get out now.
He didn't say that.
Huh?
He didn't say that.
Yeah, he did.
No, the moderator said it and Giuliani said it.
That's what he was. That's what he was alluding to. If we're over there doing that, obviously we can't do whatever we want around the planet without people hating us. People hate us regardless. It doesn't matter what we do or what we don't do. They don't want to sit there and look at the fact that for years, decades, anytime there's been a catastrophe on this planet, we've always been the first to be there. Mm-hmm. They don't look at that.
No.
They look at our lifestyle. They look at the decadence in this country. Well, you know what? With freedom, you're going to have decadence.
You have a little fun.
Wasn't the direction I was going, but all right. Okay. So you're with Ron Paul, Dan?
No. No. What I think, I can't even say what I was about to say. I was going to say, I think what he meant was, he went about the wrong way. I don't know exactly why the towers were hit on September 11th, but he does bring up a solid point, and historians have pointed to it as saying our actions in the past in the Middle East is part of why we are where we are now.
And that's true. We have had bad Middle East policy for the last 30 years.
Exactly.
But
he just didn't do a very good job of explaining that. The first thing you should have said when he replied was, no, I'm not saying we invited the attack. However, we do need to look at the actions that we have in the Middle East.
Well, he should have just said, if he had a brain, which was, no, we did train bin Laden in Afghanistan when we went over there to back the Mujahideen against the Soviets.
Who?
The Mujahideen, the holy warriors that were fighting the Soviets who wanted to take it over.
Yeah, I told you.
From Iran.
No. Had I said, what's his name?
It's not it was their cause. It was like their army.
Yeah. It's not a he?
No.
Kind of like Jethro Tull.
Oh, well.
It's not a he.
Yes, the holy Jethro Tull.
Let's save this for tomorrow.
It's so retarded.
I'm not going to have Lycus take credit for this. Or blame me for it.
I'll make a note of it.
Chuck, you ready?
Yeah.
What is it again?
The Mujahideen.
All right. Ready, Chuck? Ain't too proud to beg. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and Chuck Hasley on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right, infidels. See you tomorrow. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
For all your real estate needs, whether you have any or not, please call Trey at 214-583-2547 or email him at trey@trendhomerealty.com.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
1053freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have zero adult supervision. Is that clear?
I guess, sure. 1053freefm.com. We're your tramp stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3.
Run, don't walk to Baby Dolls Saloon Sunday nights for the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. Only one more week of preliminaries, so get your girlfriends in here ASAP. Ladies, there are cash prizes weekly and other cool stuff like clothing from Electrique Boutique, skin treatments from Skin Technology, a membership to Planet Tan. This year's grand finals winner will get to pick out a luxury handbag worth up to $1,000, a Southwest Airlines gift certificate, and a gift certificate for jewelry at one of Dallas's premier design studios. Not to mention her own party at La Bear. Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Dance Contest this Sunday night at Baby Dolls Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. competing for cash and prizes.
Baby Dolls Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com.
Baby Dolls biannual Hot Rods and Hot Bods is coming back June 9th.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show for Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient is number one. I'm here with Dr. Evangelista. And, Doc, what's the first thing someone can expect when they walk through your door?
Well, Dan, one of the most important things is from the time that you walk in the door until the time you leave, everything is centered around you. We've got a friendly staff with caring doctors and give you peace of mind in the decision that you're going to make towards LASIK surgery or any other procedure that we have available.
And, of course, one thing everyone wants to know is when they've made that decision to have LASIK and they're a candidate, they want to know, is it affordable for them? How do you guys make that happen?
We have payments as low as $40 per month. Right now, we're able to provide no interest financing for up to 2 years on qualified patients.
Don't forget, for a limited time, you could save $1,200 on your blade-free HD Intra-LASIK. Call 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation. Don't wait. You got to make that call right now. 1-800-714-2020 or learn more right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bozeman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Home Helpline, go ahead.
Yeah, how many 32-ounce fountain drinks could the average two-car garage hold?
Sir, why do you want to know? What's the deal?
Okay, Racetrack has a deal right now on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents.
Really? They must be nuts.
Don't know about the nuts, just the Racetrack fountain drinks.
Then you'll need lots of room for all those Racetrack flavor combinations, won't you?
Well, yeah, exactly. With all the flavors I could mix at Racetrack, I might need 2 floors.
Hold on, I have another call. Home Helpline.
Please try your...
Go ahead.
Yeah, how long does it take to build one of those fountain drink garages?
Home Helpline.
Yeah, hi. If I build one of those fountain garages, how long will the fountain drinks last?
There are no fountain drink garages, people, but there are great fountain drink specials for only 69 cents. But they won't last forever. Home Helpline.
Yeah, which Racetrack has that fountain garage?
No racetracks have fountain garages, sir. But Racetrack has all the flavors you want. And all will allow you to mix flavors until your heart is content.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
Live 105.3 is hooking you up with some great deals. We've got together with local merchants to bring you an incredible deal. Half-off gift certificates. Each week, we're offering a limited number of gift certificates to one of the area's best merchants. Go to 1053freefm.com now and get your hands on this great deal. The current deal of the week comes to you from the Diamond Doctor. Log on now to get your $400 certificate for only $100 from Free FM Live 105.3.
Tonight, the ultimate serial killer. The Criminal Minds season finale you won't want to watch alone.
What are you going to do?
And this.
CBS tonight.
The following is an announcement paid for by the American Jewish Committee.
Looking for a powerful book? Read Infidel by Ayaan Hirsi Ali. Hirsi Ali grew up in a pious Muslim home in Somalia, Saudi Arabia, and Kenya. In 1992, she fled to Holland to escape an arranged marriage. Working as a cleaning woman, through sheer will she went to college and later was elected to the Dutch Parliament. It's an incredible story. And there's more. She used her new position to expose the particular plight of women. She spoke out against female genital mutilation, so-called honor killings, and denial of education. She denounced the anti-Semitism she had been taught since childhood, and she called on the West to stand tall in defense of its democratic values. For all this, AJC was proud to honor Hirsi Ali with our Moral Courage Award. Hirsi Ali's book was described by the New York Times as a brave, inspiring, and beautifully written memoir. Read Infidel. You'll be glad you did. Visit us at ajc.org. This is David Harris of the American Jewish Committee.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
I am in a very good situation. I work
so?
for a very good company. I make good money.
How much is good money?
I make $50,000 right now a year.
Son, $50,000 to support a family of 6? That's practically poverty level.
Yeah, that's not. And my girlfriend / fiance, and that's why I was calling you. She makes about $50,000 to $60,000 also. So I mean, I'm not doing as great, but I'm doing a lot better than a lot of my friends and other people that I see.
So other people are even bigger losers than you.
Yeah.
I mean, 4 kids? You don't need to have 4.
I know. Well, I have twins, so I got 2 in one shot.
All right, that's 3 pregnancies. You don't need that.
I know.
I mean, did you do this to make your parents happy or something? Why did you do that?
I have no explanation for
No explanation. So do you always do things without thinking? Do you always do things without having a reason?
Sometimes, unfortunately, people make decisions like that. And, I did make a bad decision, but, I do love my kids.
Did you ever make a decision to buy a box of condoms along the way?
I should have done that.
All right, but how about now?
Oh, I do now. I do now. I do
now
all the
you
time.
do.
Every time.
Right, and why wasn't she using birth control? Let me guess.
She couldn't handle taking it all the time. She was always forgetting.
That's a pill. What about the other forms of birth control? Depo-Provera, Norplant, diaphragms, cervical caps, sponges, sprays. I mean, come on.
Yeah. I know.
No, I have the explanation. Are you ready?
Yeah,
She wanted to have 4 kids.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
When women don't use birth control, it's because they want an accident to happen so they can say, well, I wasn't planning on having a kid, but one day, poof. You know, it's the Virgin Mary syndrome.
Yep, I tell everybody that at work. I tell them basically that. Hey, I had kids. I had them without thinking, so yeah, I did technically plan them because I didn't use protection.
And she wants to have more, by the way. That's why she's still not using birth control.
Oh, no. She's not having any more because I've already got an appointment to get snipped.
Well, if she if that condom slips between now and then, she's going to have number 5.
Oh, yeah, no, trust me, it's very limited right now. Very limited because I don't want any more kids.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I did want to tell you that my sister just got married. Her best friend is getting married. And for the last year and a half, almost 2 years, I've been getting emails of rings and things like that, sending emails of places we can get married. And
from your sister?
Right now's not the time.
This is from your sister?
No, this is my girlfriend right now. We're not married, but
I know that.
Mother of my 4 children. We just have not tied the knot yet, basically.
Why would you ever want to?
Well, exactly, and that's why I'm calling you, because I wanted to tell everyone out there that, you don't have to get married. I'm doing the best that I can to basically avoid the situation right now.
If you get married and it doesn't work out, you have to pay vaginamony.
Exactly, and I've already thought about all that, and I've consulted lawyers and things like that to try and figure out what I need to do. I mean, I don't have much, so it's not like she can take anything from me.
Well, Robert, the whole idea is, do you think you'll ever accomplish anything in life?
Well, that is really on the person that is accomplishing it. If I want to, then yes.
No. Do you think you will? No. The question was, do you think you will?
I do think I will.
So it doesn't matter what you have today?
No.
You see, what if you started a business?
Yeah, that's true.
If you're married, she owns half of it.
Yep.
Do you understand?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So you need to not get married because you might have things in the future. You see, your life so far has been done in such a way. And I understand because I come from a family of people like this, so I know the mentality, okay? You just believed you had nothing better going on in your life, so you just kept plopping out kids.
Yep.
Because you never thought you were going to accomplish anything in life.
Yep, that's true.
Right?
So while there I did, yes.
Yep, so you figured what's the difference? So the point is saying, well, gee, I've got nothing, therefore if I got married it wouldn't make a difference, or if I got a prenup it wouldn't make a difference. Just because you have nothing today doesn't mean you'll have nothing in 5 years or 10 years. And if you're married, she owns half of everything.
So how do I mean, just keep putting my foot down every time it comes up, basically, right?
Yeah, just tell her there's nothing to talk about.
Great. That's easy, because that's all I've been doing, so.
That's what you do. And if it becomes insufferable, get out.
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't gotten there, but, I mean, everything's, like I said, everything's good right now, and that's the one thing that she's pressuring me on, and I'm like, nah, there's no way. And then when I heard you talking about it, I'm like, oh, I gotta let people know. I've been wanting to talk to you. I'm a first-time, long-time, and I love your show, man. Love it.
Well, I'm trying to help you, and I'm not trying to be mean to you. I'm trying to be helpful here.
Oh, no, that's
so you understand.
I've wanted to call you for a long time, and then when you started talking about this, it was like, oh, I got to call, because I wanted my real father, which is you, because my real father's never been around, to give me the advice and tell me what I need to do, and I'm liking what you're telling me.
Yeah, say no to marriage.
Yeah, say no to marriage. And I do want to tell you that for all the listeners, even though I do have 4 kids and I have a girlfriend, the things that you say, the things that you teach, I use, and I use to this day. And I actually, she never really wanted me to go out and be with my friends, and I'm finally breaking the ice, and it took a while, but I took the tools that you gave me, and they're actually working. So for the guys that are in the situation that I am and you want to at least get some freedom and get away and do things like that, listen to Tom. He's telling the truth. He's telling the truth. Trust me.
Thank you, Robert.
Can you take me out with the bong grip?
Of course I can. Here you go. It's 1-800-5800-TOM. Here's Scott on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hey, Tom.
Hey.
Been listening to you since you came to Phoenix.
Cool.
Love the show.
Thank you.
Well, I was calling to comment on the topic of the hour, and obviously I'm in a relationship, and there's significant pressure to move to marriage. I have been married before. I'm 35. You certainly weren't on the radio in Phoenix. You may have been in California, but at that time I got married. I was 22 years old. Had dated this woman for 6 years, actually the girl for 6 years prior to us getting married. We dated through high school and college. And I was married for about 6 years. Not real pleasant most of the time. Ended up fighting the majority of the time, and ultimately got divorced and spent 5 very pleasant single years just as a divorced single guy, and was content. Didn't date a tremendous amount, but a little bit here and there, and actually just enjoyed for the first time kind of being alone in my life. And about 2 years ago, got into a relationship again with a woman I work with. It's been a great 2 years. We've had nothing but good times. An occasional squabble here and there, but we have a lot of fun together. We both work pretty hard, but have a lot of free time, and our weekends off. We've traveled a bunch. We've done a lot of fun things, and seem to be very good together. And she's kind of wanting to take that next step. She's never been married before, and I guess has always seen that for herself, and knows that I'm not overly anxious to go that route again.
So how does she pressure you?
It's not horrible pressure. It's, just little more from her friends, occasionally a subtle comment, or, she's not aggressive, but, I could feel that the desire is there, and I obviously love her. I've spent 2 years with her, and have nothing but good things to say about her, but I've already been there, and it doesn't have that meaning to me like it does to her.
So what are you going to do about it?
Well, I don't know. I have a few other circumstances that I guess I'm not expecting a thumbs up approval from you on this topic, but I decided a while back, actually, before this current relationship, that I was not going to be a parent. I'm the oldest of 6 kids in my family, and kind of always saw that for myself as being a father. And then within a few years after getting divorced, I was just, I was getting into my 30s and thinking, I probably a little older than I wanted to be when I started a family. And so I actually got a vasectomy a while back, and, kids are not going to be in our future. And although that wasn't easy for her to deal with, I think has and has accepted that. But so I'm okay with that page in your book, but I'm considering breaking another rule.
That is
marriage.
Why?
Mostly because I love her and I want to give her something that I think she wants.
Half of everything you have.
Well, that's, we're both professional. 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 We're